Use DPI taco. Guys, I rarely ban anyone ever. Well, I mean, if you like are a new chatter and you test some bullshit, I'm sure we don't need you. But I believe in second chances, you know? Yeah, this is actual fucking slop. Actual terror. Like, I would never. What was that? Yeah, bro. God, that was good. That was hard, bro. Listen to Bruno Mars all night tonight. We got Drizzy, no R in our team. Let's go.
Cause I'll catch a grenade. Baby.
That is Q next, bro. I'm not even troubling. Just the way you are.
Hello. This guy's sorry, bro. Recut. He's 2 bubble already, bro.
Already, bro.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm pissed on. This cast is just playing like a weirdo.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Yeah, that might be newish.
What, on cast?
No, I'm just saying shit.
He's so dumb.
I can't really play Brigand for his hands. I'm gonna go reading.
Yeah, bro, I'm just swapping. I'm not playing.
Shoot her, shoot her, shoot. Tossed it in the trash.
No bubbles.
I'm zoning like 3.
I'm like 1.
I have a good angle.
Or 1.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Oh, there's...
Keep walking, son. Keep walking.
Bap one legit.
Oh, look at catch him.
Oh, you're gonna catch that wheel.
Bro, I'm getting like hard molested.
All this pain.
Shoot your gun AFK.
That shit is so boring.
That's too boring, bro.
Actually.
Legit. Like, I'd rather sprint it down even hard.
Oh!
To be fair, honestly. I don't know what to say.
One bubble.
Oh shit. I'm just one shot, bro.
He's dead. He might have popped some ultimates. I might be dead. Again. So the Emery's flanking me. She's 1 HP. The Emery's with her Alari. There's 3 people flanking me.
Walk in the Zarya, walk in the
Oh,
Zarya.
these guys are trash.
Yeah, how did they not kill me? Bro, I have 3 people looking at me. How are they not killing me?
Yeah, just use 2 on me, bro. This guy's fuck.
It's a double.
Get scared and nervous. Emery 1 hit point. Not your him. The Alari is 1 hit point. No land. I'm using my ultimate. Alari is 1. Emery 1. Baptiste 1.
A window.
Emery 1.
Man, this song is really sad. This song is really deep and sad when you think about it. I'm trying to get emotional, bro.
I'm just gonna kite their fucking window. Play safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my window for when my Emery is out, and we're gonna like out the fucking sky and like the Korean Instagram reels where you guys
Just take my
smash it.
both bubble, bro. Use 1.
Yeah, Baptiste does more damage than Emery. Yeah.
Wow. That does change. I got a cap at
I
least.
didn't even see the. Oh. What the fuck? I'm going.
These window.
Oh shit. Good boy touching me.
Nah, you're him.
Hanzo on that. Hanzo 1. Oh my god.
Sorry, 1. No bubbles.
Oh, so people, everyone was like, that does more damage
We're
than
gonna
Emery.
get the
Like,
checkpoint if we just shoot whoever touches. On Widowmaker. He's half. No grapple. Widow 1.
I have Suzu. Oh, I lied. I didn't think I hit him.
Baptiste 1.
Stay
No
there, bro.
lamp.
Zarya's top, I'm not sure what he's doing.
Widowmaker half.
Watch this,
top.
bro. He's gonna solid grab me in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, bro.
Nah. Who could have thought?
And I'm getting too old. Oh my god!
Where you? Oh, what?
It's a Sunny Side Classic.
Guys, just die on the payload.
Fucking
wow,
hell.
you just got pissed on.
This is not Uptown Funk.
Wait, guys,
Okay, I can't refund the song, bro.
I zombie. Down your read.
I literally
Okay,
hate that song
go
so
to
much.
left.
I don't usually hate music, but like,
You're like alone, so
I feel like Bruno Mars makes me want to not like the music.
He's walking on you. Wave.
I'm with you, bro. Come back in. Come back inside. Like,
I'm shooting it.
Vas, why am I on
Top
fucking
one.
ping?
Top legit.
I'm about to flank. I don't know if this will be a good idea or a bad one.
I'm
my
a
God.
pretty ass character, bro.
Oh my god. Also.
Don't give them any meters, bro. What the fuck? Don't do that.
One bubble.
No lamp, one bubble. Widow bot left. Okay. 0-1, 0-1, 0-1, 0-1.
Guys are-
Everyone shoots R, everyone shoots R, please.
I can't. I have a Hanzo Alari flanking me. I need some care.
Wait, then push fast, push fast. Wait.
I have two.
Okay, I'll just block them.
Nice. Care. Play your life.
There no bubble. I need a stable, I need a stable. Oh my, like everyone's just... Oh, fuck.
Adieu, Domina.
They've nearly caught up. Do something.
Probably back to us.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
They push farther than us. That's what I like to see. Get in there, Mom.
Огонь по готовности.
Here's the way I'm looking at it. If all they do is shoot my tank, why would you go? Did we just fucking collided? Is that what happened? I've never seen that happen before, by the way. Why? Okay, here's my thinking here. If all they're doing is a perk check. If all they're doing is shooting my tank, yeah, check. If all they're doing is shooting my tank, why would you like play into that by going Domina? I know Domina like doesn't take damage and that's like the bit. But like if all you do is shoot Zarya in the matchup, we're probably better off and either winning. We went down there, we didn't win a fight. If you go Domina, when you play Domina, you don't play the game anymore. So we went Domina and we didn't play the game when they shot us and we lost. You go Zarya, like, we can get a little bit, I don't know. We shouldn't have lost that shit.
Should poetry and prose confine me, or get on stage and hope you show up? Or can I grow up at my old age? Can I contain this pain? this page.
Bro. You want to get back into the... That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. I feel like there's a chance that it's like disrespectful to watch a game back when you know like the people that are in the chat like lost, or just like at all in general. But I just mean like I feel like if I actually like
I float, I know I can never drown. I see underwater.
I'm so tired, bro. I didn't think that getting bad sleep would fucking up this bad.
The wind is the only sound.
I'm blessed to usually get a lot of sleep every night, but
Take your hand and I go under.
I'd set an alarm.
I'm under and above. Take your hand and I go under. I'm under and above. On the river, I'm floating in underwater. I'm diving into the ocean. 1,000 backwater lilies. In the river, I'm floating in underwater. I'm diving into the ocean.
How is Kanatsu from Deutschland?
Blackwater lily.
Nah, this guy's not even level 10, bro. This guy is not even level 10. Holy shit, hang it up. Hang it up.
Arms, I can see no more. We die.
You're like level 8.
As we
But you got no aura. First of all, look at my token. I got 6967.
we head to
I haven't competed because I'm camping that.
the ocean floor.
What level is higher aura?
Your hand and I go under.
By the way, I'm ranked 58 in the world in America, I think. So not in the world. No, 58 in the world.
I'm under and above.
No, in North America.
On the river, I'm floating in underwater. I'm diving into the ocean. 1,000 backwater lilies.
Look at my profile picture, bro.
In the river, I'm floating in underwater.
Who is who is that?
Into the ocean.
Should I send my friend request?
Backwater lilies.
Let's get to work. Why is Anthony? This is not Rack Attack, bro. Who is this, bro? Who is this? Why are they fake Rack Attack? Who did I just add? Let's see. I can literally deduct it. Friends with Anthony? Wait, Yashim? I have no idea. Tanuki? Yeah, take that shit back. How did he accept it? Oh, wait, what? Wait. What? Is this Hex? Is this Hex? Is this Hex, bro? Who is a rack attack? It's Hex. It's Hex. It's so obviously Hex, right? Why are you rack attack? Why are you rack attack? Rack attack is teabagging mate. Rack attack is teabagging me. Guys, not only am I ranked 58 in North America, I also have
Told you not to worry. But maybe
Carefree on my friends list.
honey, what's your hurry? Won't you stay inside? Remember not to get too close to stars. They're never gonna give you love like ours. Where did you go? I should know, but it's cold and I don't wanna be lonely. So show me the way home. I can't lose another life. The words a little blurry, or maybe it's my eyes. The friends I've had to bury.
For generations, my family has served and protected our city by following traditional paths. My grandmother devoted herself to the fox spirit, who taught her the ancient way of healing. Whereas my mother has chosen the path of the blade, passing down time-honored skills through training and discipline. I knew each of them wanted me to follow her path, but I couldn't choose. Training quiets my mind and opens me to the fox spirit's guidance. And my bond with her lets me protect those who can't fight for themselves. They both made me feel whole, and they both felt like home. For generations, my family has served and protected our city by following traditional paths. Me? I made my own.
Okay, I like that. Like, I like how she's become like this blend of her grandma and her mom. And the blades, although I appreciate that she has kunai. You see her mom with a blade, like a traditional sword, versus a kunai. And the healing of Fuda. Like, that's so cool. I still don't think that Kiri's design is like the most fun to play into, but I think that in the stories, she's freaking fantastic. Her actual character design, don't mind my chair creaking, that's normal. It's just because I'm overweight.
Just threw a fun fact there. I don't know why you didn't have to. You didn't say that.
Said I couldn't love someone, 'cause I might break if you're gonna stay.
Because like if I go with Laurie,
Go, I should know, but it's cold and
I was banned.
Another day, another battlefield.
Yeah, we get it.
try not to upset you.
I do self-depreciating humor all the time, but like, it's not like humor. It's just like, cause I'm angry. That's why I like playing myself. The thing about me is like when I go live, I don't like act. It says I'm acting. And I when I was in bathroom, I realized like whenever GamePro goes live, he's acting. You know what I mean? Like he's acting. He's not being genuine. He's like talking to talk. You know he's like, and I realize that like that kind of sucks. And that's probably why people hate him. But no, that's what most streamer does. That's what most streamers do. Like obviously not like Derpy and the Cardi fan. I mean like fucking the Burpina, ISO Speed, Kaisan. Most streamers act. So to him, that's like what streaming is about. Is like acting. You know? Do you understand what I mean? I don't mean acting like fucking. Like, you know, I don't mean acting like traditional movie acting. I just mean like, yeah, I mean acting, like a fucking Ali A video. Like most content creators, which is what he calls himself, act, and that's why it's like normal for him. But it just feels kind of weird to like. Whatever.
What's a human being gotta do? What's a way to just be confident? Is seriousness doing my life? Every other day I'm wondering, was it a mistake to
I don't know. I like streamers that are just like authentic, not like acting. It's just what I like. It is self-insert.
I can smell what it's all the time. Knocking through 8-9.
People shit on Gaming Pro way too much because he's not making content. You are not the target audience for the content. Why are you flaming him so much when you're not? Oh, there's no way anyone would argue that you are what he is marketing for. He clearly wants to fucking stream to other like. Oh, I did stop watching him. I literally stopped. It's just there's nothing to watch when I eat food. There's no YouTube videos to watch. I literally, like, beg you guys to link me stuff and you don't link me anything. Skibidi Goon will link a fight react video for the 100th time. Okay, the ASMR food videos are good, but that's like sensory when I'm like chilling at night. None that I want to watch like videos that I like have like a message behind them or something. I don't know. Or like informative. That's just like eye candy. Although I would watch them to like appreciate the culture of like other countries. But I love watching the videos. They're very quick, okay? Oh, why are they letting us walk out? I don't understand. I'd love to die anyway. How did we? What did we die to? What? What? Oh my gosh, bro. Can you... yeah, can... Fucking... I don't have the answer for you, bro. I need to like go to bed. No, I woke up like 9 hours ago. I need to go to bed, but I won't be able to fall asleep, so like. So, let me try this fucking guy. Can I hit one headshot, or am I like worthless? And
A little medicine goes a long way. Tactical visor activated.
wow. Why did he do that? Dude, this Overwatch gun glows. Look at this shit. You see that? Like, oh, sorry, I was looking at that gun. I just realized I have the most like little respect for the enemy team as possible. But I can just see everyone. Got time left. Shoot one way. They take advantage, but like I feel like we're trying now. I need to listen to the Joji album, but I'm a Joji fan and I haven't listened to it yet because I was waiting for that moment.
Another day, another battlefield. Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you.
Where are you going, little friend?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Oh, there's another one.
I'll find
What
my own
delightful
path.
creatures.
Which one should I get? Well, Kiriko, whatever perks you get Kiriko just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Hawaiian pizza, can you do it again? That shit was cool. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh, that was actually crazy. Wow. Oh, whatever you get on Kiriko, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, the stupid one is like better, but like
I'm
sometimes
sorry.
you don't need. No, how's on made that? There's no way that's me or Hex's fault. It has to be a mistake on his end. Okay, we really just that was really bad, bro. I can just like full control the game on my side, and I just didn't. And this is not be on double hit scan. So they shoot me, I can't shoot them back.
Banana Uruguayan pizza.
Like, this song is pretty insane. No.
So lost in these diamonds, so lost in this paradise. Don't speed on that highway. We need you to shine bright. When life gets too complicated, will you stand with me after dark? I'll stay in the limelight like a beautiful afterthought. Like a beautiful
The most rhythm shit ever? This is insane. Yeah, okay, songs need to be loud and fast. For like, oh, but Sleeper is fast. What? Holy shit. No, you are actually like a fucking... No, you are actually sound. What? What? Oh, like Resident Sleeper, like that's like what? That's not unique. It's generic. Okay, well, it's a simple song, but it like makes you like happy when you get to it. I feel behind hate.
That's what I like to see.
My bad, let me try that again. I left this fucking flash. My eyes there. Generic. I like how you could like you can say you can just use that as an insult for anything. By the way, it's generic. The song is generic. What does that actually mean when it, like when you like really think about when it boils down to it? What does that even mean? The song is generic. Like, what? Doesn't do anything new. The song is generic. That's like not even a real insult. I don't. I should have locked up and done something. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Okay, just chill. Like,
Bowl.
get him, Dio.
Bang.
He got noobed and didn't get auto modded. This guy didn't even know he won. I had to play a whole game with that guy. If you didn't know it's a Joji and you just have low-free placed, it would not be hyped. I disagree. Fuck. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Was Joji always was Joji always hated like that much, really? But like his, I can understand people thinking that like his recent drops were like worse, you know, like lower, not like as much, because they were, because like whatever, like label, whatever fucking happened there, I don't know. Bro, in this song, no, I'm not even joking. The music video of the song is literally, or maybe it's not the music video. Maybe I don't think it's music video. Actually, sorry, I don't think I had music video. I think I just thought I did because, I think it's not music video and I just attached it. Because when this song dropped, I would put the a GIF of like an astronaut in space, and it looks like the scrolling emoji.
It's a painful situation. Do you feel complacent on the outside? It's so close that I can taste it, begging you to chase it. God knows I tried. You got the life you always wanted. Please don't leave me behind. Quite some time has passed, it felt like through my fingertips I still look alright.
Who are we? Who have we become? So dinky. Bro, should I actually get on Nier before the bundle comes out and beat the game? But I'm already halfway through the Nier playthrough, so it just feels weird to get on the game instead of in the middle of it. Okay, I don't want to rush through and only do the main stuff. We're getting the wrong idea here, so Don't even. I'm not gonna. It's not, I'm not trying to fucking rush through anything. It's just be like my time off the game, like my cleansing time. I don't want anyone to type any spoilers or anything like that in my chat. I shouldn't have said anything. I actually have both near games, but I started Automata like what, a month ago now, or like a week or two ago. I don't even know. Like more than that, like a month ago. And I played it like every now and then. I was gonna play it every night until I beat it. And of course I didn't do that. Of course I just can't. I care too much about Overwatch to like commit to that. I'm such a fucking terrible streamer, bro. And variety is the only thing that's like watchable, and it's the only thing I enjoy doing on stream. No, I'll probably get on to see like one now. How much money do you think Super made for doing that? How much that Cardi makes? Holy shit. Because there will be a time where I get in the rhythm of, I promise you, I'm not gonna end streaming anytime soon. I'm gonna play Overwatch, and then I'll get on a variety game every night. Like, by every night I mean like maybe not every single night, but if I'm doing a playthrough of a game, I will get on every night until it's time. Yeah, like how Super would do it, like you play Overwatch and then you get on variety. Like that's what I want to do, because Overwatch is a grind time, but variety is like the time where I actually have fun streaming. And also I like video. Also like I feel like a lot of really good video games I haven't played, and it would be fun to do it. It's just everything. But when I play Overwatch, I hate streaming because I care too much about Overwatch to care about the stream. So I need time to play variety. Like, why am I queuing at 5 in the morning to get fucking master players? My DPS for a Masters May, and my soldier was fucking high, and he didn't know we won the game after we won. He said he was high. This is a waste of time, bro. This is not. Ranked is just mechanic practice, bro. That's why I don't understand people who play like Brig and shit and like Weaver, because like ranked is nothing to me but mechanic practice. It's like literally what it is. And you get the heroes that don't fucking have mechanics. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, actually? Actually, what are you doing if you play main support and then play main support in ranked? Besides Lucio. What are you doing, bro? Now you're playing and you're not practicing your mechanics, and you're also like not having any outcome on the influence on the outcome of the game. Oh, Kappa Kappa. Kappa Kappa. What does that mean? Kappa Kappa. Kappa Kappa. Why would they make that stream name? What else could that mean? What is Kappa? What could Kappa Kappa mean? And Doomfist. August is definitely higher ranked than me. He's definitely the champ 5. I'm a GM 1. I was just GM 2.
What do you mean, what frightens you? Or who do you think you are?
Los frijoles.
Bro, what are you talking about? What? That was tough.
Dude, that's like a. That shit was like scary, bro. What the fuck?
Los frijoles está. What is the word for scared, yo? I don't remember.
Fuck all the good times, it's a past tense. I sleep and wake up when the world ends. Those memories, they so hard to forget. Question every day, are we there yet?
We just had TS, I'm about to run it down.
What?
It's an inside joke, right?
Kappa Kappa.
Bro, I know.
Kappa Kappa.
It's fucking TS theme, bro.
Yes, bro. Little Squid Game guy.
Yeah, it makes me mad. Stupid ass guy.
TS at Hex.
What was that? Kappa Kappa is in the know. Kappa Kappa is in the know. Kappa Kappa. Oh, there's like something in my eye, bro.
Sick one, sick fucking one.
What?
Emery behind, Emery behind.
Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. Bro, I'm sorry. I need to move my hair and.
One's over really low. Corner, the corner.
Well, you know when you get like something in your eye that like happens all the time, right? Is that like hair like all the time? I never like thought about what is actually in my eye.
Sick.
Is it just like a hair that like got stuck in my eye, bro?
Sí, papi.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, caramba. Or Scuba Steve. Everything's gonna be okay. We'll make this game fast. Push the fucking cart.
How the HD, bro? I can't do that.
I bet.
Gotta make a play. I'd loop that boy in.
Kill the Sig. Go kill the Sig, bro. Oh fuck, my bad.
We'll get a bunch of beaters.
Yeah.
Perhaps even the checkpoint if we shoot up.
Yeah, I'll play up. I'll kill the Emery. Watch. Emery's out, man.
Yeah, me next thing on Dark Roll Free Kick Challenge, bro. It's gonna change the game.
Oh, cat one. Hey, shoot Sig, shoot Sig.
ready.
I'm with it. Oh my god.
I didn't.
Damn, I spooked. 1 second. I'm fucking dragging into the dragons, bro.
This is the worst I've ever played, I think, in my life. I'm like walking into Dragonos and like missing every shot. So I'm like, I don't know. Sorry, bro. I need to like provide high quality gameplay. That's like actually my duty.
Whatever.
Jesus.
This is the dumbest. Okay, but I'm human. I'm human. I'm human. I'm human.
Okay. Miss Rock. Up though. I have no that. I'm on sig rock. Oh, I'm just headshot. Awesome.
Oh, can I hit a bullet? Need my bullets. Like, who do they have on the team that like really needs to be notified of? Like, who is it on the team? Like, the fucking corruption in the ranked like community like runs deep. Yeah.
Up there.
My dad. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking.
I'm gonna min-max that shit. I'll kill him.
Need help, bro. Oh, that one.
I got it.
Oh, they're Widow.
Why would you put in jetpack cat? Yo, he's fucking the balls and shit. Yeah, really bad.
Got behind.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you, Scuba Steve?
Scuba Steve, what the fuck you doing? How was that casting? Oh, good. No, that's
I'm out of there, bro. Shit, bro. Drop the sig.
yeah.
Back one, back one. I need help. I need so much help.
Oh. Oh my, I'm sorry, bro. I'm fucking throwing everything for the raid. Appreciate the raid very much. I'm just like not walk past.
Got lamp out. I need help on point though. I can go back, don't peek.
Ow, my! Okay, I won.
Actually, one, you got that, Scuba Steve.
Bro, I'm sorry. I'm tired, bro.
Widow like right, I think. Yeah. Can you go right? Try.
Why did the back attack send me? I didn't even know you could DM people on. Where's back attack sending me, bro? I didn't even see that shit. Fuck, I'm gonna be late.
I'll find my own path.
Another day, another battlefield.
Hex effect, no push effects. No, that's That was taken like a month ago. This map is pretty bad, bro. I can't lie. It's fun to have like an opinion that's like. Like my Widowmaker, like what is this shit? Like they, my friends are dropping something. Like they just are like literally sending 5 high. I don't understand. And my Widow just like can sit there and not play the game until like one guy picks him finally. He's not doing anything. Oh shit, he gets it done.
Oh, on, bro.
Wow. Wow. Go ahead. How is he in that? How did he... Second time is awful. You're right. It is awful.
I'm just pulled in again, bro. Good touch.
Dude, my frames are... What the fuck?
An enemy
Oh, my bad. Bro, scuba ski, bro. Can you fucking pick it up, bro? Sorry. Like, come on. We need this, bro. Bro, I don't care, bro. You wanted to dodge because your mom was awake, bro. Not because you're playing bad.
Yeah, that's really bad.
I'm walking on Sig. Sig rock. Never mind. Just kill this. Just kill him. Just kill him.
Okay, the cat has to be. I think they're cheating. Oh, I hear something.
Okay.
I have Lancey.
Yeah, nice.
Walk into that. Nope.
I can't really help. Oh wait, he's actually low.
I would be a shield.
I bet. I walked in. Oh.
I'm gonna save my jump for the flex. Oh, they choose actually.
I'm dead. Sick one. Everyone dead. Cat here. Sick one. Nice.
Dude, I'm lagging, but I feel like it's like weird. I don't think it's framed. I think my fucking, I don't know how to explain. It's like something's wrong. I can sense it. So something just feels off. It feels like my frames are bad, but like it's like so consistently like choppy. So like, how would the service cause that? I don't mean lagging like thing.
What's your behind? Cool.
Could be hop.
Wow. I can flex in like 5 seconds, just wait.
I could have windowed like
Two rocked.
2 seconds.
Watch the venture touch. Oh, venture on me. Wow, he trolled his touch.
I need to restart. Like in just for you, Kappa. Like you. He's in Kappa. That's clean ass play. Psych. Is the bug? Do you guys remember the bug? The joystick tweet. It was like your game bleeds frame. Like when you close the games, you have to like manually close it with a command. Otherwise, like your frames will be fucked. Is that still a thing? Just in case, it was wanted, not joystick. But I still have. Like it's called wanted on my computer. Bam! I just ran it. Now my frames are gonna be like though. Yo, Hex, get on Dark Girl Free Kick Challenge right now. I just DM'd you the code that I'm going to use after I queue up and open the game. I haven't played Hex yet. This game is gonna change everything. I have to hide my screen. That's wrong. Okay, it's created. It's up. Hex, you have to make it then. You make it. Use the same code that I. Use the same code as I do. I put the shot difficulty to gold 1. You can like change it if you want to. But I think that's like probably good. Bro, what are you talking about? Really? Watch the Peanut? Yeah. Gaming should go live like I don't even know. Soon. Okay, but guys, I'm gonna. Okay, you're right. I'm queuing a friendly match. Hurry up, bro. Or else I'm gonna snipe it. See, like when people type some like sus ass shit in my chat, like show your cock or whatever, like I know your shit, like I know, like, you know, the weird shit. It's like weird, but when you type it like that, like it's fully like appreciated and respected. Thank you, bro. It's all about approach. Okay, but I think Hex is actually like clearly he's like actually bugged. Do you use like a VPN or something? Guys, everyone in chat, bro. I don't know. Are you queuing for a friendly game right now? Well, guys, get on Dark Roll. I'm gonna have to win one of you guys because. If it doesn't let you create a server, you're actually like. Okay, I'm gonna create a game. The code is F. Just F. But I don't think you just have to download the game. You just have to get. Oh, Incurl, thank you so much for 3 month sub. What? Thank you so much. I'm gonna do the campaign if I'm gonna game in 1 minute. I really appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you, bro. I can't, bro. I'm actually doing like immense promotion for the game. This is like. No, I'm like Jinxie, bro. This game was full dead, 0 people playing it. You guys are all getting the game, bro. And I'm glad to promote a product that I'm happy with, even if they don't pay me. Flying Vanessa, you know I fully did the campaign? I fully completed it back in like 2021 or 2020. I fully completed the campaign in 2021, I think. Bro, they're literally stealing the fucking song, but without stealing it. Do you think this is the next step? It's free. You guys actually aren't joining my game, really? Bro, we can. Okay, bro, Hex. Let Dark Roll have its time in the spotlight. We can maybe move on to different games, like every month or whatever. We can move. This game will change everything though. I think this song that's playing right now was my most listened to song in 2025. Well, I listen to a lot of Beta Booby. Yeah, this is my most listened to. I like that song. Bro, how do you make a song like that when you're like fucking 17? Wow, you guys really just aren't playing, huh? Oh my gosh. I gotta turn the music off for this shit. Thank you, Garfield. Thank you, Garfield. Fuck. I'm against a full newbie booby, bro. Like, this got a full newbie. Oh my. Oh my god. I'm playing like the fucking hockey, the ice sport, bro, where you like. Alright, no more fucking around, bro. You're done. That was fucking rubbish, bro. That was rubbish. Oh my gosh. Cristiano Ronaldo. No! Oh, why did I... No, bro, don't be mad, bro. I'm literally an expert at this game. I make it look easy. Good night. Bam, you're done. You just can't say that. What? What? It was bending like inwards. How is that possible? It was bending inwards. How does that? Jesus. Holy shit. I get penalties. You're done, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was actually. You're actually done. Goodbye. Yep. Bye. Literally unsavable. We got a series on our hands. Good fucking placement, bro. Control the power on that. That was pretty good. You guys remember the guy that died standing? Bro, I need to show you. This is what I felt like. That's what they call him, the guy that.
Roberto Baggio, the saviour of Italy throughout this tournament. He's missed it, and Brazil win the World Cup.
I literally, you don't understand.
I lost a lot of finals, so it was difficult. It's sad, and that sadness stays with you.
Bro, listen, there is nothing in literal like sports and competition itself. There is nothing higher a level of competition than the FIFA World Cup, right? There's nothing higher than that. Like, obviously, you know, it's not even like you look at like the numbers, whatever. It's not even, so the idea of taking a penalty in a FIFA World Cup final is literally like an unthinkable level of pressure and like. Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm just saying that the stakes of a World Cup final penalty, there's nothing in sports that could ever measure to that level of stakes. I literally I almost like throw up thinking about the idea of missing a World Cup final penalty like that. Yeah, it's like unknown. But literally, like, there's nothing higher. There's nothing more pressure than in the like. If you try to make a scenario of like, what is more pressure? World Cup final penalty. You know how many fucking billions watch it, bro. Crazy. World Cup final. It's like the thing that I think about sometimes. Like, what in life could be more pressure than World Cup final? I don't watch. I support Liverpool. Liverpool. No, I don't watch it. I don't watch the Premier League. I don't watch football anymore. The code is F, bro. Join back. Wow, wait, this field is, this pitch is beautiful. Golazo, wait. Yep. Bro, come on, son. Oh shit! You're not bad, bro. It's not bad. No, what is more beautiful than an empty pitch? Wait, I'm about to fucking slam this shit. Bang! Oh my gosh!
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Fuck. How did you hit it backwards? How did you hit it backwards? That is terrible. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Bend it like Beckham. Bend it like Beckham. Oh, nah. That was almost clean. Wait, not bad. Keep. Too far for Ronaldo to think about it. Bang! Last game I win. I go. Oh no! People with that. People found that shit. I missed that. Whoa! We are in a fucking lavish wheat field. Oh, I swear my game feels off. I feel like my sense is off right now. I fucking swear. I don't know if I do it. Bro, my shit feels weird. I can tell when my shit feels weird. What's happening in my game? My sensitivity is wrong. I literally can tell.
Sojourn en route. I go out my I see you.
Blocking satellite vector!
What should I change about my gameplay?
Good to see you. A mother's work is never done.
I'm going to kill I'm gonna kill everyone.
I'll find my own path. Stay in sight. I'll keep you safe.
Is that backpack banned? It actually is.
I'll find my own path.
I took a step past the fucking line of scrimmage for one fight we won. Wait, I actually want to wait, I like the cat on this map is fun because you can go under the map. Do some like chicanery with that. Whoa! Oh, just don't get that. you just you remove your HUD.
Hello. Hey. Hey. Can I get some healing? That's what I like to see. I need healing.
That fucking sweat. They have characters that play themselves, and I have a Doomfist and a fucking Genji. So. They have literally the 5 easiest characters in the game. Dude, my sensitivity. Yo, Darko fucked my game up. My sense is different. I'm not making that up. I'm not schizo. It feels so slow and weird. Reinhardt is so unfair. Oh, we're cut. I'm one shot. Just one shot.
Let's get back to it.
Incoming! I wreak chaos!
Hello.
Why is my game downloading an update, bro? I don't want to download an update. Well, the issue is that they want characters that play themselves, like Reinhardt and Juno and Bastion. And we went Doomfist and Genji, and they're both like greeners, so like they're not gonna play it well. What is happening? Something feels so fucking off. I swear. I hate what they did to Cassie in this game, man. No, I like when they put a fried egg on it, bro. Like a runny egg on it. I like that. It's good. But they only do that if you go to like an actual burger place, which like never really happens. Dude, don't. Yo, I really mean it. Something is wrong. Like, I actually know this shit. I can tell. Unless I'm like really tired, like I'm under flicking everything by so much. That is.
So we have a day prepared. It's in your right, and don't forget. I know last time you had doubts, so you said that you couldn't make it. Let's do later instead. Right now I think you're the cause of my grief, and I haven't slept for a week. You are somebody that I want to keep, but you said it's not deep until the answer I read. It's weird how people still think it's pretend. The bond between us doesn't end, but they don't know the long distance we went, the one that we'll put behind us now that we're more than friends. I always wondered if we passed on the street, and I still never asked you yet to meet. But there's no other place I'd want to be than sat here replying to someone on a screen. I need a picture 'cause it's never enough to see you smiling and I'm
Can you just fuck me, damn?
starts with you. I'm obsessed with the idea that one day it breaks up, 'cause after that I know I'll never be as capable of love after you. After you. Words, dedicate them to me. Please make them personal, then say them to me. My focus is everywhere, I'm not listening.
Something's alright.
Got a reading on my palm just to see. Don't you feel everything you're supposed to? I'm wasting away, I feel so I got a confession, I'm never giving up. I just need to know if you're capable of love. And I think I need a picture 'cause it's never enough to see you smiling in my mind when I lay still in the dark. It starts with you. Starts with you.
I also went the entire day yesterday without any caffeine at all, which like sounds like whatever. I'm so serious, like on my entire life. I don't believe I went a day without taking any caffeine since 2020. Like unbroken streak. I don't mean I literally mean like one day. I don't mean like every now and then. Like I didn't know how my body would go on a caffeine withdrawal. I didn't know what would happen. I didn't know. I remember this one time I was out of town, and I know what the withdrawal feelings are because you know sometimes I would take my caffeine later in the day. I know what they were, but I swear I never went an entire day without it. I really like feel that, like only a few times maybe. How did I feel? I literally, I think I was so like out of it. Like my mind was so fucking occupied on everything else in my life that I don't even think I didn't notice anything. I didn't mean it. Like I didn't like. I was doing exams, and I was like, so I felt fine. I didn't like throw up or anything. I assumed I literally would like. I don't know. It was just one day. Like technically, like the withdrawal feelings would happen like today. The day after is when it really hits you. I when I was taking a shower at night before I went to bed, that was the first time I started to like actually think, because like the whole day I was so occupied with like whatever, school and everything else. I noticed I had a very like pressure feeling in my head, but I could literally sleep through it. Like it was like fine. It wasn't anything like severe. I've taken 200 millis every day for fucking 6 years of my life now. I found that to be insane that I'm 21. I hope caffeine's not bad for you, because I literally have taken so much caffeine in my life. Like so much. It's not that bad. I don't usually. I pretty much never take more caffeine than whatever I drink in the morning. Like when I would drink coffee, I would make like my multiple cups of coffee, but I wouldn't drink it over the course of the day. When I take my 200 millis now, I don't rejuice on them. When people do that all the time, I drink it and then that's it. I don't drink more unless I'm doing like a really long day where I like reset my sleep schedule, and I'll do it. Like today I'm gonna take more because I have collegiate games in like 6 hours, and I'm already really tired and fucked up. This is my last year of college. I don't know how much I have left, but no, I don't think. Yeah, Shaq, it's not that much, but I'm also really skinny. Like I also have like a low body weight, so like I remember looking it up. Technically I'm taking like, based off of my weight, I'm exceeding the FDA limit, I think is what it said, because I'm like that skinny. So I didn't even finish what you said. I didn't even read the full message. I'm just like, I just saw through it. I doubt it. I doubt it so much. I would get really bad withdrawal if I just didn't take my caffeine early in the morning right away. But I was fine yesterday. It's good news. It's good. How much should I weigh? I don't even know. Not that much. Yeah. I tried to make. I never like abused it. It's just my brain has become wired. When I take my 200 milliliters, I feel nothing. I don't feel anything. But I really don't like take crazy amounts, like, because I would play bad. Bro, if I drank 600 milli right now, there's no way I wouldn't just start playing bad. I don't know how I would feel because I'm so numb to caffeine. Maybe I wouldn't even feel like, maybe even with that I wouldn't even feel anything. How tall am I? Like 5'10", 5'11", 6-ish. 6'1"-ish. So why did you make your name? We're gonna put that shit back. Whoa! Hex, bro, we... Hello? Are you kidding me? Bro, Hex. Bro, we have fucking Ozzy on tank. His name is Torta fan. Like, they see me go with the cat for a day, and people are like, yeah, Pyro is OTPing the cat now. Oh my god, I was just playing it. I was just playing it. My tank is on console. Surely they have another console player on the team. How was it How do I have a greener console on my team? Bro, this is terrible. This is bad. Do they have one? No. Shacking off, my tank is on console.
Dude, your GM won. That's fucked up.
Alright, can you please stop playing with me?
What are you playing on, bro? Just let me know. I'm not like judging or anything. I just want to know.
On a console, the Xbox Series S, bro.
That's so fucking tough.
That is
Series
terrible.
S.
I put on PlayStation, bro. That's better.
My hardest, but I'm kinda nervous.
I played on the Xbox One and like season 17. I was 4,500.
Like 30 for me. Console was ass.
Okay, but are you playing on the sticks or what?
Yeah.
How are you in?
Ryan when I do PC.
Okay, but how
Bro,
are you in?
I'm like a 71 rate.
What puts you?
I swear, Ryan is nerfed by aim assist on console. Every other character benefits from aim assist except Ryan. I swear these lobbies are like easier than Master 1 console lobbies.
Bro, well, okay. No, because the level of competition is higher. No flames here. I love Ozzy, bro. You guys know Ozzy, right?
Yes, bro. I know Ozzy.
Ozzy's a bot.
Ozzy's not a bot.
Bro, he was super trash back in my day, bro.
Now he shits on me and plays Malga, so.
Yeah, he plays Malga. Godiva, it's a secret trick.
Told you I spec'd into the wrong character for console, bro. No, I have the same Fire Strike accuracy on both platforms. Aim assist does not affect Reinhardt. It's crazy.
Well, obviously, bro. Like what?
Yeah, I know it's
Reinhardt,
nerfed, bro. I'm gonna hit champ 1 on PC. It's too easy now that like everyone's even.
Did you like choose to queue it, or did it put you here? You chose to queue it.
Yeah, I just tried it out like 3 days ago. I swapped
I can
like 3
choose
days
to
ago.
queue it. I'm gonna do that.
No, I don't think PC
Go to
can.
my Xbox One.
They should allow it. Oh yeah, we can do that on Xbox One.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna plug in my controller. I'm gonna have 2 controllers.
I thought you had to be like zooming to like be in the game. I don't even know. I thought like for it to put you in PC, you had to.
But zimming isn't bad. It's when they have like aim hacks and
Yeah.
like using scripts and zimming.
Okay, can we shoot that guy?
Or does the guy with the username Zim still play?
But there's like a million. I don't know, probably.
But my Widow needs to body shot him.
Like I was at Thanos.
Back up.
That's like
All
game
guys are
losing.
critical HP.
Like I died there. Like that ass should never be able to swing for 5 seconds on 80 health. It's like actually just bring it out. That's how we lost. Bro. Can shoot him back. You miss him.
shoot the Orisa?
I don't try to brand myself as a rank 1 grinder.
Dude, you fucking asshole.
I just am the rank 1 grinder. I don't try to brand myself as it.
Wait, I have no
It's
HP.
just like I don't even try to be it. I just am it. It's like because no one else has passion.
Yo, this Shatter 3, but I have no HP. Alright.
I have nude.
Wow. Okay, let me win this game. This is actually I would never lose this if I wanted to. No, I would not lose this game. I'm gonna
Look
start
at
playing.
these players, and you're gonna tell me PC is harder than console because of the player quality. Like,
I mean,
Masters, bro. Come on.
I know, but like, bro, if this Orisa was on console, he'd have aim assist and he'd be like shitting on everyone.
I agree with you.
He's like still just as dog shit. You say who's rank 1?
Yeah, who's rank 1 on console right now?
Bro, it's probably someone like boosting and like win trading. It's like what it is. Oh wait, now that the challenger, it's probably just OZ. He spams Qs.
Wow, he shot him. Yo, he didn't get.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Oh, just like play the corner. Let me build my window. Not so long. Wow.
I'm gonna back up.
Okay. 3-1.
Alicia.
Ah!
It's not over till it's over.
How am I missing these bullets? How did they not hit her?
No one can hide from my sight.
Watch out for that enemy.
Okay, we can just pay the fucking corner.
Aim assist.
Seriously, the skill shots are harder, but like I don't know. It's really weird. I assist effects Reinhardt.
Because I will actually get on Deadlock and play it for a stream if I get like a sizable donation. That would not be free. We can't ever fight into anything. be thinking for the dinosaur, bro. I'm on deadlock tonight. I'd be good at deadlock. Well, I shouldn't have like an ego, but
Because I'm gonna back up.
I said lead. I understand how MOBAs work. I would not be good at deadlock though because people have like years of advantage on me.
Earth Shatter.
Oh,
That's
okay.
2 behind. They're low. We're still on.
Why does this guy always new when after we run fight?
I'm gonna pin the high ground.
The only issue is that I played Master Yi. I played jungler. Apparently, there's not a jungler in the game. How is there not a jungler in the game? They just don't have jungler in Deadlock? How do they not have jungler in Deadlock? I conceptualized the entirety of jungler macro in a week, in my dream, in my sleep. I literally had a dream about it, and I literally understand how to jungle. No, because the other thing, anyone can fucking play support because all you do is like heal, but Asmund does. We're at level to that shit. Oh, you mean like? Oh, you mean like? Never mind. I misunderstood. You mean like anyone can jungle in Deadlock? I thought you meant like anyone can play jungler in League. So you're fighting me.
Earth Shatter. I hit nothing.
Let's go. See, I have to use AFK on Reinhardt.
My god, I've won. I won with champs in my game.
Camp console Reinhardt, so it's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, GG, bro.
Tell Ozzy I
I was kind of nervous. This pirate has like 4 days worth of motion now, so really used to straight lobbies.
Bro, how did you know? How did you know? How
Bro,
does he know?
I can feel it. What do you mean? How do I know?
How does he know? You know, bro, I'll watch a video on Deadlock macro and I'll tell you if I'm interested or not. Bro, I watched a little. The only Deadlock gameplay I watched was like a little bit on Derpy's stream, while I was streaming, so you guys saw it. But it was just it was so weird. Like they were going like under the map and shit, and you can buy items in the map, and apparently you don't have to last hit minions to get them. It's like, so what? I don't understand. How do you farm in the game? I don't get it. It's like weird. It's like you don't have to worry about that. You don't talk about last hitting minions to farm. That's like the entire fucking game of League. Deadlock is probably a good game. Cause I'm sure they make shit that is like. I'm just gonna watch Metro play Deadlock. Metro's the best player, right?
Deadlock just released a massive balance patch. Adjustments to all new characters.
No, he's been playing it from the beginning though. He's an OG. People are getting on the game now. Dude, he's a lolcow. Okay, just because he was a lolcow in Overwatch, bro. I hate that word so much. I hate the word lolcow. I hate it. It's such a disgusting word. I fucking hate it. But just because people would laugh at it in Overwatch doesn't mean
there's old characters.
How can I compete with Metro when he's been playing the game, one trick in the game, for years? How could you ever compete?
Item changes, and much more. In this video, we're gonna go over everything. Biggest winners, biggest losers, and what
Probably
the new
'cause he's
meta
good
is
at
gonna be.
Deadlock,
Let's
bro.
get right into it. Deadlock just released the biggest balance update we ever had, and that is not clickbait. I just spent 2 hours reading through the entire patch, and yeah, if you want an idea of what the patch is, this is it. This is it. So
You can't call him. Can you not call him Lolcat when like 99.5% of people that watch him actively are not watching him to laugh at him? They're actually a community. If you ever use that word, like, I just feel like they're just like fuck
but then
that.
the video would be 3
You're
hours.
like, let's
So
be real.
I'm gonna give you the biggest winners and losers of this patch from first impressions. There's like 20 hero reworks in here. There's some absolutely batshit crazy shit. And I'll give you the crazy heroes first.
Bro.
And we'll start with Wraith.
Bro.
Wraith got a complete rework to her cards. There's 4
I'm switching to
different
Deadlock. I
sort of
can't get on a
cards.
Master League team in
Speeds
Overwatch,
increases your
bro. I'm
damage.
trying to play Deadlock.
Clubs slow the enemy. Then there's one that
This is my
shreds the
game.
enemy for 8%. So both spirit and
Okay, I don't want to watch it. I'm not watching a balance. I need to watch like a. No, bro. I'm not playing the game. Also, you need like a friend to invite you. I don't have any friends. So. Bro. Oh shit. Oh shit, you got some educational say, but we're to learn. Oh my gosh, wait, we're about to learn. Everyone get your pen and paper out.
Deadlock just got a massive update. New heroes, new base designs, new map layout, and there's a lot of new players coming in, and you're probably one of them. You load up the main menu, but there's just so much stuff, and you don't know where to start. Well, you came to the right place. In this video, we're gonna go over everything from which hero to pick, what items do, which builds to use, how to play the game, and much more. This is the ultimate beginner's guide to Deadlock. What's up, friends? This is Metro. I've been playing high-level Deadlock for over a year, and today I will share everything I know to make your first steps into the game as easy as possible. So first thing first, you want to get into Deadlock because all your friends are playing it, but you don't even know how to get in. There is an invite-only system right now. The game is still in closed alpha, so all you have to do is join the Discord in the description below. We're sending out invites daily. You check out the hashtag request invites channel, and we are sending out invites daily, and you should have your invite within 24 hours so you can start playing the game. So don't worry if you don't have any friends. I don't have any either. Okay, let's get into the video. Let's start off very easy, and we'll start with what hero should I pick? And I get this question all the time, and you know, there's a lot of heroes in Deadlock, and there's a lot of different playstyles in Deadlock. So the simple answer is you should probably figure out what you enjoy the most and play those heroes first. The balance of the game overall has been really good over the last year. The best thing you can do is just picking up heroes you like and learn multiple heroes, right? In Deadlock is a MOBA, so if another player on your team or the enemy team picks a hero, there is a chance you won't get your main hero. So while it's fine to main one hero for the start, you're a really new player, right? Later down the line, you should probably pick level and figure those out. I'll go over heroes real quick and I'll give you an idea of the different playstyles. So this is a MOBA hero shooter mix. So you'll feel right at home, but also if you've played something like Dota or League, you'll feel right at home. It's a mix of both of them, but the principles of a MOBA apply. And what does that mean for heroes? Heroes fill different roles. There's carries, there's supports, there's gankers, there's initiators.
I was listening to it. I heard it.
If you want to play a carry hero is a hero that usually is pretty weak in the early game and needs a lot of souls to get online. You play pretty passive and you gather a lot of souls. You do a lot of jungle farming, like you know from Dota or League, and you do a lot of farming on your own and you let your team fight early game and you rack up a lot of souls and then you become really powerful and you can 1v6 in the late game, okay? And great heroes to get into that would be something like Wraith, something like Seven, something like Infernus, okay? Then there's heroes that are the complete opposite, which is supports. Supports have abilities that are strong at all points in the game and give you value no matter how many souls you have. Great examples would be something like a Page, like a Mo and Krill, right? They give infinite value by just pressing a few buttons, and you don't need a lot of items to make those buttons worth it. Best example actually in the game is Dynamo. Dynamo has an ability called Black Hole. It sucks everyone around you in, and no matter if you're the poorest person on the team, if you hit a big black hole, everyone on the enemy team is going to be stunned and your team is going to be able to clean them up, okay? So supports, you will spend a lot of time in team fights, fighting for your team, and roaming around the map and looking for kills across the map. Okay, and then there's playstyles in between. The beauty of Deadlock is there's so many different playstyles, so many different characters. There's tank characters that are frontliney, right? Like comparable to something like a tank in Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, something like Abrams, Billy, or Shiv, that just have a lot of HP absorbed, that are possible to tank a lot of damage and go in first, and just be the frontline brawler. So TLDR, play what you enjoy. The balance really does not matter unless you get to like really high level, which, assuming you're watching this video, you're not, right? You're a new player, or you just recently got back into the game. Don't worry about the balance too much. Play what you enjoy, and you will get better very fast.
Is that good advice? Because, bro, I low-key decided to play Master Yi in League, and then everyone, like, I'm, like, labeled as, like, a fucking terrorist now or something, and I didn't know. I just picked him because I thought I liked him.
If you are scared of playing against real players, the first thing I always recommend if you're a new player is going into the menu and clicking on a bot match. A bot match, what it does is it puts you and a team of other 5 real players against bots. There's no stakes, right? Your team will probably not flame you for losing or not playing well because there's no stakes, there's no ranking in those modes.
Bro, I'm sorry, is this how you find a game? You like are in a thing and you like walk up to shit?
First thing I always recommend if you're a new player,
bro, it's like Plants vs Zombies, Modern Warfare 2.
Going into the menu and clicking on a bot match. A bot match, what it so if you're very new and you're unfamiliar with Deadlock, before you get into the game, you can just select the character and look at their abilities in the picking screen and figure out what they do, okay? Which brings me to my next part. There is a lot of items in this game, right? There's multiple categories, multiple levels of items, 800s, 1600s, 3200s, and 6400s. There's, there's a lot of different playstyles and a lot of things you can do in the game. As a new player, this can be very overwhelming. But Valve added a system which is really beautiful, which has not been around in other MOBAs as far as I know, which is the build browser system. What the build browser system allows you to do is, you select the hero you enjoy, and then you click on build browser, and all you have to do is go to the public page, and there will be recommended builds for you. These are builds made by community players, content creators, or just random players, and the more people like them and the more people play them, the higher they will be up in the list. So if you see the recommended builds on the top of the list, they are usually a good starting point, almost all of them, okay? There are some exceptions. There's some people that spam a lot of bad builds to bait new players. So what you should really do to start with is pick a content creator you like, or pick something that looks pretty good to you, pick that build and play it. And if you feel like it didn't really work out, you can try another build after, okay? Not only will they tell you what items to buy and in what order to buy them, they will also automatically give you the level ups that you have on your abilities, right? Every character in Deadlock has 4 main abilities, and they have different level ups.
I'm good, bro.
Or boons, as they called in this game. They increase the more souls you get, okay? So that
I said thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
The more souls, or the more
I have to decline
now. And all you have to do, if you select the build, is follow the suggested. There's going to be a little icon on the ability the game wants you to level up next, and the build creator has made it in a way to where it should synergize really well with the items they buy. All of that is stuff you will learn later down the line, and later down the line a lot of people like making their own builds, like having their own ideas, and the beauty about Deadlock is...
Why he's talking about this shit, but I don't understand what he means by build. Okay, he'll definitely, I'm sure he'll talk about it. League is very simple. You just buy it. You have gold, you buy item. I don't think that's how that works in Deadlock, because for the very short gameplay I saw, they show like cars on your screen and you have to like pick which one. It's like weird. Am I wrong? I feel like it's like a lot more complex in League of Legends where you just buy an item.
Every character has multiple different playstyles, right? You can do multiple different things. You can play a character really tanky. You can play a character really aggressive as like a glass cannon, all out damage. Or you can build something in between where you go some tankiness. Or
in League, it's literally you get your gold and you buy an item. That's it. And then when you buy the items, like while you're buying the item, you can buy like the sub items to lead up to it, and then when you buy the item, all the items disappear, and you get the one. I don't know if that. I'm like complicating it by even saying that. Oh, okay.
Of power into your abilities.
What are with the cards? But I feel like when I watched him, there was like cards, and you had to. Oh, a different game mode? Oh, like Oh, okay,
Yeah,
my
gun,
bad.
right?
Cards.
Brings me to my next point.
Cards,
The two main
like-
damage types
like-
this game has are gun and spirit. Gun is basically your auto fire, which is the weapon you shoot on any character, and gun items, the orange items, are items that make your gun damage stronger in a certain way. They either increase your fire rate so you shoot faster, they make it so you do more damage per shot, or they do something like debuffing the enemy so they take more damage off your gun. Okay, that's gun items.
Oh, it's like Stadium.
On the same page, spirit items are items that amplify your abilities. If you hover over your ability icons on any hero, anytime you see this little star icon, the purple star, is abilities that scale with spirit. And most abilities in this game scale with spirit. There's very few that scale with gun. And the more spirit you have, the more damage those abilities are gonna do, okay? And you don't have to go all out in one of those categories. Again, there's multiple different ways to play characters, and a lot of characters benefit from having both more gun damage and more spirit damage. One thing I should mention that a lot of new players don't know, your melee damage, so your melee abilities, scale directly with your weapon damage. So the more weapon damage you have, the more melee damage you do. Which brings me to our next point. There is a melee system in this game, and it's kind of akin to Elden Ring or Souls games if you've never played them. There is a light melee you can do, and there is a heavy melee you can do. So when you press your melee button once, you do a light melee, and if you hold your melee button down, you will perform a heavy melee that goes further and does more than double the damage, okay? But there is a counter. The enemy can decide to parry you. So there's also a parry button on base settings. It is F, where you get a blue aura around
What?
you. And when the enemy melees you, and you parry in time, what's gonna happen is, the enemy is gonna get stunned. And while they're stunned,
Imagine
they will
getting
take more
parried.
damage from anything you do. They will take more damage from your gun,
What? Why
more
would you
damage
ever
from
try
your
to melee
spirit,
then?
And they will also take more melee damage, okay? So,
Why would you ever try to
entire
melee then?
melee minigame is a really big part of Deadlock that you will learn over time. But be aware that melees
I'm
in this
getting
game
mixed signals,
exist,
bro.
and a lot of new players come in and they get punched to death because they just don't realize there's actually counters to melees, right? So think of melees as close range damage that you can do on any character. It's a lot of damage usually, and a lot of characters are built around melees. You can play characters
Okay.
like melee characters, but there's counters, there's parries. So just before you start playing a game, or after you do your bot matches, go into the practice range real quick and try to practice parrying the enemy's heavy melees, right? Light melees can also get parried, but light melees are instant, so they're gonna be harder to predict, right? Like, you just have to predict that, oh, the enemy is probably gonna quick melee me right away, so be aware of that. Next unique thing about Deadlock that makes it very different to other MOBAs and hero shooters is there's a stamina system. Every character has a stamina bar you can see below your crosshair that allows you to do movement in the game. And there is a lot of movement in the game, and it's a really big part of the game. And it's a really high skill ceiling, but it's very easy to get into, so I'll give you the basics real quick, okay? There is a dash, which is just your shift button, where you just dash forward. There's a jump. One jump does not cost stamina, it's a small jump, but if you double jump like Mario, it will take a stamina, okay? And then you can combine those two. You can perform what's called a dash jump. So all you'd have to do is press the dash button and then the jump button at the right time, and you will perform a dash jump. If you want to practice this, it's really not that hard to get into, but there is a small blink, or there's a small light up for the timing of when you have to hit the jump after the dash. So you dash, and then as soon as it glows, you perform the jump, and you will perform a dash jump, okay? So that's basic movement, and this basic movement allows you to get in and out of fights, allows you to chase the enemy, allows you to get away from the enemy. Again, this movement gets very complex. I'll give you a few more things that you can start with, but later down the line, we'll probably make a movement tutorial, or someone like Piggy. There's some really insane movement players. You could talk about movement for an entire 50 minutes by just its own video, so it would be too much for this video. You can slide downstairs, so if you press your crouch button while you have velocity, so like walking down the stairs, you can slide down the stairs, okay, which also is going to give you movement. And also, while you are sliding, you will not lose any ammo, okay? So the ammo you have on any character, on your gun, you will not use it as long as you're sliding, which means if you have really good movement, you can shoot for way longer than you usually would, okay? And then there's something called wall jumps. Wall jumps are basically jumps you perform when you jump on a wall and then press spacebar another time. You will jump off the wall and you can choose the direction you jump off the wall on. And this will not cost any stamina.
Like,
so you can
good movement.
include this in your movement and get some really
I
sick
guess.
movement
If
combos.
sliding is difficult, I don't
and
know.
get really far away or into the enemy without really using any stamina. You loaded up the game, you know roughly what your character does, you know roughly your character's abilities, you know how to move, you know how to shoot hopefully, and you want to get into your first game against non-bots. What do you do? The first thing in every game is called the laning stage. The way the laning stage on Deadlock works is there's going to be 3 lanes on the map, and all of them are going to be 2 versus 2, okay? So you're going to have one of your teammates in your lane with you, and the enemy is going to have
Yeah, that's kind of insane, isn't
2
it?
players against you. And the entire point of the laning stage is trying to kill the enemy Guardian before they kill yours. What this does is, the Guardian will open up the map, you will get more map control, you will get extra souls, more money, and you will be able to help your team more, and that goes into the entire MOBA aspect of the game. During the laning stage,
Do your minions get
a very
stronger?
basic thing, if you've never played MOBAs before, there is creeps, okay? Creeps are basically AI of your team against the enemy team, and
Over
all
time-
they
I mean,
do
like,
is
if
they
you,
walk
like, destroy
down
the
a
thing.
predetermined path, and they will fight each other or fight you as a player if you step too far forward, okay? And especially in the early game, these laning creeps are quite tanky, and they also deal quite a significant amount of damage to you.
Yeah, okay,
So you
that's what
really
I
have
mean.
to respect them, and the first thing that should always be your priority on the lane is shooting the enemy laning creeps. A lot of people, especially new players,
They call
fall
them
into this
creeps,
trap
or hell no?
where laning stage starts, you see the enemy players, and you run headfirst into them, and you start shooting them. And all in the meanwhile, the enemy creeps are shooting you, you take a lot of damage, and you die, and you're really confused, like, why did I lose that 1v1? The simple reason is, laning creeps will help you win the game, because they will absorb damage for you. If you push something like a Guardian, they will take damage from the Guardian, allowing you to deal damage to the Guardian freely without really any downside to you, right? Like, so think of the laning creeps as your front line and your ability to fight in the early game, which means you will start off the laning stage by just pushing enemy creeps. Now, you will notice that enemy creeps also give you souls, okay? And souls are the main income in this game, and souls are the main determining factor of how strong you are. Because the more souls you have, the more items you will be able to buy, and the more levels on your abilities you will have. So you'll do just more damage to the enemy, you will be more tanky, and you will just be stronger, right? In most cases, the team that has most souls at the end of
Farming. Maybe next time. Metro, you, блядь, ты такой бездарный, сука, нахуй, на севене. Stop playing Seven, please. Don't play this hero. Go play Makril, блядь. Go play, нахуй. Go play Holiday, блядь. Don't play Seven. This shit is not for you, man. You don't know where to come in fights. You don't know what to do on map. You don't know how to lane, блядь. You die 11 times on 7 in 27 minutes, нахуй. With your autistic friend, блядь. You need to do some game adjustments, bro. It's not okay. Go play Marvel Rivals if you play like this, I don't know. This game is not for you for sure. Yeah, terrible impact. Wow. Who would have thought? Trying to steal Red Roof, into Trap, into Paradox Swap, блять, into Makril. Ёбаный твой рот, нахуй. Main carry farming
of the game will win for that reason. So, how do souls mechanics work? As soon as you kill a creep, there's gonna be a soul flying out that floats up into the sky, and another soul that drops to the floor. The part of the soul that drops to the floor will pick up automatically as long as you're in range, so you don't have to worry about that. But, like in any other MOBA, there's gonna be a deny and secure mechanic. So when you kill one of those creeps, and the soul floats up, what you can do is, you can shoot it and secure it for extra souls. But the enemy team can also do that, okay? Which means, if the enemy shoots your souls before you do, they will get what's called a deny. It's gonna make an ugly sound, and they will get part of the money that you just got from your own creep that you killed, okay? So there's a way to steal money from the enemy, okay? So you always want to make sure to deny enemy souls on a basic level, or secure your own souls, which means if you shoot the enemy creeps, make sure to secure them, and then after, if the enemy shoots your creeps, you also, if you have time, want to look for denies. So when your creep dies, you want the soul that pops up to be denied, and this would look something like this, where if an enemy is on the map and one of your creeps die here, which I'll show real quick, a soul will float up just like the other one. It's going to be orange this time instead of green, because it's the enemy soul, and you can shoot it and secure it and get more money that way. And that is the basic lane mechanics, part of the lane. The other part of the lane is, if you kill enemy players, heroes, you will get a lot of money, okay? It's gonna be worth a lot. So, not only is your goal to secure and deny souls in the lane, your goal is also to obviously kill your enemy players. How do you kill the enemy players? By using your abilities and using your gun. Again, this is gonna be stuff that you will learn over time, learning what you can get away with. But on a very basic level, if this is your first MOBA, or again, you're just coming back, shove the lane first, okay? Make sure that your creeps are winning the fight against their creeps, basically. And after that, it's going to be very easy for you to trade against the enemy player, because they are going to be under fire from not only you, but your creeps, and your creeps will help you out and make the fight for you easier. That's how you get kills in the lane, okay? And with every kill, you'll get more souls, and with every time you push the enemy tower
This has all been like extremely basic shit that I already would have like assumed, besides like the way the souls work. I want to learn the other changes in the actual like macro, like the underground shit, and how the objectives work.
Another day, another battlefield.
I'll find my own path.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming.
An enemy comes.
Stop the payload from moving! Strength from nature.
It's not looking good. My only human is on brig. My team is green. And we have like an admin. Yo! We have a duo. They're both hosts. Fuck off. I wanna play DPS. I wanna just be able to do that. Why am I queuing healer getting 30 make Qs for this fucking trash? Actually, wait, I like that. I like that. This is good. Don't watch out. Yeah, I mean, obviously you knew that. Like, you knew that was gonna happen. You have to be polite. You like go so just like me.
Go flank.
Holy shit. Shoot him! On my left. Oh. Are we gonna shoot him? song is Empty Streets by Late Night Alumni. He's good, he's good, he's good. Oh, he's good, he's good, he's good. Oh, he's good. No! I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, I don't even blame him. I do blame him for this. Come on, bro. Alright. Oh, I'm windowing just for fucking time. This guy like VODs, like you're gonna get a kill with it. This piece of photo, I feel like I need to fucking stack it. Like this guy's literally right now Masters 4. I don't know why. And that was just saying a get kill is good. So that I don't need to just... You don't need to sustain if you're just ulting 4 times because we're not going to take damage because they're going to respect the window. Otherwise, we'll be back. Without that window, they could just walk and then we have to give the corner. I don't want to give the corner. Because we're on like Babzen. It's a Roadhog. I just can't go. You just can't go back in these games. What do? I just heal my fucking member. Am I nervous for tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Yo, bro, Wild Rice Ninja. What do you want me to do here? I just can't play fucking Ramacha. I need to use Incognito to like carry us, bro. What does Ramacha do? How did he? Where did he die from? Oh. Well, give me a jet lag strength. Honestly, whatever. So jet lag doesn't. I slept like really low today, and I feel really bad because of it. I can't get this fat again. So we can win. What's this over here, bro?
Not every day gives you a second chance.
I'm gonna do the first ever George or Washington strat. I'm gonna call it. The amount of fucking distraction that I just got. Solo aviste segnalato al fiel vecino agente di Allen. Bang!
Reaper.
I don't believe it.
Bro, this is Widow, man. Yo, Metro, cap the payload. Metro, I'm a big fan.
Heal. That's good.
Bot's probably hiding.
You I'm like Gale fan. Like Mr. Adelaide, is that what he means by that? Like his whole inspiration is the Adelaide, is that what he's saying? The Adelaide is his inspiration. Let's go. This Vinland Saga ass banner, bro.
Hopefully will lose HP and you will gain more money. Okay. One more thing in lane, the way you heal in lane on a very basic level is the healing creep. One of the creeps in the lane has a little flag above the head. It signifies that the enemy is a healing creep, and when you kill that creep, there's gonna be a little health orb that drops to the floor. And
I mean, this guy just like counters and do it
as
at
long
like
as you go
7 in the morning and like.
it will float to you just like a normal soul orb,
Didn't
and when you
make you
pick it
feel
up,
good.
it will heal you for a percentage of your health. It will heal for a base amount, and it will heal for a percentage of the health that you're missing. Okay, so that's the way you sustain in lane, which means when you kill enemy creeps, you really want to be in range to be able to pick them up. A beginner mistake I see is some people that are very scared, they sit very far back and shoot the creeps from very far away, and then the souls are out of their reach and they can't securely get to them without the enemy killing them, and then these orbs, including the healing orb, will despawn over time, so make sure you pick them up, okay? And that's how you win the laning stage on a very basic level. If you want to get deeper into this topic, I will release a full laning guide in the coming few days, because again, laning is like a super complex topic. So yeah, if you want to get deeper into the topic, make sure to hit the sub and follow, and yeah, that was the worst sellout of all time. Getting into what do you do after lane. Let's say you won or you lost, your guardian is down. What is really the goal of the game? Obviously, the goal of the game is to kill the enemy Patreon, right? Like, we want to end up killing the enemy base before they kill yours. How do you get there? By getting a lot of money, okay? Money in this game is everything. Souls in this game are everything. And there's multiple ways to get money, right? One is hero kills. So if you're playing characters that are very, very aggressive, that can go for early kills, if you lost or won the lane, it doesn't matter. What you can do is you gank or rotate across the map and go to other lanes and help your team out that way. A numbers advantage, if you're in a 2v3, for example, will always make it so you have an advantage in the fight, obviously, and it will increase your chances of getting kills on the enemy players. And if you get kills, you'll get more and more ahead, right? Killing objectives is another big part of the game. Guardians do only give money, but there's another objective in the game called walkers. If you kill the walkers, it will unlock flex slots for you and your team. On a very basic level, when you start the game, you will be able to buy 9 items. And the last 3 slots will be locked. Those slots will unlock with every single walker kill, which allows you to buy even more items to become even more powerful. So they are a very essential tool in the mid to late game to get your team more ahead. Plus, they give you a lot of more map control and more money. So pushing walkers is another thing you can do. Just be aware that these walkers are way stronger than guardians early on. They can stun you, they can deal a lot of damage on long range, and they are a lot harder to kill, right? Plus, the enemy will get resistances when they fight under the walker. So be aware that if you take a fight under the walker, the enemy will kind of have an advantage, so you either show up with a numbers advantage or wait a bit and do other things on the map first before you start dealing with walkers. There is a thing called the jungle, okay? The jungle functions like any other jungle in other MOBAs. Basically, it's stationary creeps that you can kill, and those creeps will give you extra souls, okay? The soul amount will be comparable to lane creeps. Lane creeps are usually the most efficient to farm. So number one priority, I always tell people, the first thing you should always do is, after the laning stage is over, make sure your lanes are pushed. It will give you map control, but it will give you a lot of souls in the first place. And after your lanes are pushed and your towers are defended, is where you can go into the jungle. And depending on the character you have, you can start shooting jungle creeps, okay? There's 3 different types of jungle creeps, and then there's a bonus that is a bit different. There's a tier 1, there's a tier 2, and a tier 3. And all the tier signify is how easy they are to kill. The tier 1s
I don't want to watch this video anymore.
2 minutes. Some of them you can even find during the...
I don't want to watch this video anymore. How do no Grandmaster players play the game at 7 AM? The only Grandmaster players are on the enemy team and they're cheating. They play like fucking Roadhog and Widowmaker. It's not COVID again anymore. It'll never be COVID. Bro. COVID queues. That's funny that you think of it like that. COVID queues. Bro, it's not. It's 7 AM. It's fucking people on normal schedule queues, bro. They wake up. It's a Friday night. Saturday morning, I mean. It's like perfect time to be on. I know. Oh, what are you doing, bro? I don't understand what this is, bro. I don't get it. I don't understand what this Rumble thing. I literally have no idea, like, what the point of it is. And like, if you like hate me or if you like me, I don't know. I don't even want to think. I don't care to like analyze it, bro. I don't know what you're doing though. What are you doing, bro? I don't understand. I'm getting deadlock in my recommendation. Like, why is your Twitch name my name? Why would you name yourself that? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm like, there's something I'm not understanding. Like, of course it's the same guy, or like one of like the friends of the Seriously Bean guy. Of course they're the same. Like, obviously they're the same. Like, who would? Obviously. You play next game on controller. Bro. I'm not stupid enough to expect. Holy shit. Dude, this guy is Hitler. I actually mean it. And you're named off of an actual player, so what are you doing? Can you change that? Your loadout is disgusting. Disgusting loadout. Just says so much about you. we'll be against him again next game. Get him out.
가겠습니다. 동의하십니까?
통나무의 치결어이.
깔끔하게 삼성승. 더 안 되는 걸로 가시죠.
동현이 형 혼내줘요. 우리 진서 혼났져요.
17판 했던 게 다 계획이 있었구나. 김진서.
우리 형 힘내!
Oh, it makes a sound when you shoot it. Oh, I didn't know that. Makes a cute little sound.
뭐인 거 알아, 이 새끼?
Dude, I'm not gonna make it. I need to like go to bed, but I can't go to bed. I'm gonna be so tired.
적응성 회로 가동. 솔저 76. 내가 네 인생의 마지막
와우! 와우! 오! 아! 너무 아까운데, 금방? 우와! 아! 너무 아까운데, 금방? 아까 나노톤을 나무를 썼었어야 되는데, 동규씨 이게. 1대 0입니다. 1대 0입니다. 안 돼! 이번에는 스토커 씨 거로 보겠습니다. 야 박준빈, 너 조용히 해. 우리 형 이제 시작이야 이 새끼야. 어? 우리 형 이제 시작이라고. 나 우리 형 믿어.
Should have Violet in here, bro.
와 피따길. 와 잘 박는다 근데.
Bro, I'm about to fall asleep. I haven't gotten tired in like forever, and now I'm tired. The one day I need to stay up.
그래 진세야, 너가 저런 괴물이랑 싸운 거야. 그래 내가 대단한 사람이었다니까.
We should do this. We should do shit like this in NA, bro. Wow. There's no NA players that have aura. Also, every NA player would get shit on by these guys.
우리 형? 안 되는데? 동현이 형 안 돼!
With any version of this. Shu streams on Chizka. I can honestly link it if you really want me to. But you can just look up, it's Shu1 on The NA version, bro, I don't know. This is not like best mechanics. This is it. Bro, if you're asking who the best TX players are in NA, obviously I don't know. Lukefish, bro, you're just like, I haven't ever seen him TX. He's probably good. I don't know, bro. Kate, I don't. Bro, I would want. Oh.
이번엔 동현 씨 걸 보겠습니다. 준빈 씨, 저 없어요.
Anytime you ever watch the NA players play TX, like you'd watch like Vega and Tree playing Q, they are like just not trying at all. Bro, like Tree has to be one of the best mechanical talents. He does not try. He doesn't try. He doesn't try in TX, bro. Like when you would TX, you know what I'm like trying to say, bro. I'm like saying, bro. I swear I don't know if they're good or not. Being good at TX is like kind of a skill in its own. Lugmano is a very low sense player. I feel like how can you compete against like the flex DPSs with like high sense like Tree and shit? Or like mid sense. I don't know, we should run a tournament, bro. She's on lower sense than Luke. Bro, Luke's on 1600 like 1.5. That is so low. How can Tree play on lower than that? I don't believe it.
토크에 못 쪘다고?
Wow. Why is Tree on that low? Whatever. I obviously I didn't mean to. I don't mean the sensitivities, but it doesn't matter. I was just saying. I swear, like, you watch like Stalker play. It's fucking dude. Like you watch Pro play. I would love to. I would totally love to watch like. Just to be fair, like. I've never seen the gun of the skin in my life. Wow, that is something. Wow. Wow. Whoa, you guys need to see how good
이렇게만 안 쓴다고 스토커?
Violet is at TX.
어? 프레스 판다까지? 스토커 잘했어?
Kitty Stalker.
위험해요. 너무 씹혔어요.
Takes your contact. Yes, she was spectating. You didn't go. You don't go on Twitter, but this is a big thing. And I waited till the stream to watch it.
토코 씨.
Dude, I'm so tired.
토코 씨 이게.
I mean, Popper is his teammate, bro. He wants him to win. He wants to win. Dude, I tried so hard to bet in Overwatch League like back in 2020. I went on like every website to try, but like there were pretty strict anti-gambling sites in Wisconsin, anti-gambling laws, and I was like obviously a minor. I would have put my fucking entire savings on Shock like every game, but I never did it. I never did because you can't like create mechanics like fucked.
함께 헤쳐나가는 거다. 우리 모두.
Ooh, the movement. No, he lost that. No.
아니 이게 무슨?
Kitty Stalker. Dude, I might take a nap. I've never taken a nap in my life, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep going with.
지금. 맞추셔야 돼. 아이고.
I'm not gonna nap on stream.
와.
The thought that I like could nap on stream, turn ads all the way up, and just literally sleep and make money, because like it probably would actually make me money. Good thing I don't think about life in a money lens like that.
시야 가리기. 아이고 시야 가리기 실패하는 스토커.
Oh yeah, what else? This is what Gorilla did against me, bro. Gorilla knew about it before fucking Stalker did, bro. Bro, unfortunately, the frame rate of this video is trash. Why have I been watching it on the YouTube video that uploaded in bad frame rate this whole time? Pretty sure there's another upload. Maybe the other upload. Yeah. Is this good frame rate? Yes, this is good frame rate. Oh my gosh. I've been watching it fucking on the worst video. Look how much better this looks, bro. I'm so brain dead. I'm gonna rewatch it.
궁을 써버리는? 맞나요?
I already know who won.
맞네요. 과연 이거 죽어? 아 너무 중요한데 이거. 우와! 알람!
He's fucked. Soldier's gonna farm. Whoa, that was way too close.
Oh shit, fuck man.
Yeah, Soldier's gonna farm. Yeah, probably wins easily.
과연 이거 헤드 따야 돼.
Hit the shot and you can come back.
헤드 따야 돼. 그거밖에 없어. 헤드 따야 돼. 침착하게. 아.
Oh!
아니 뭐야 이거 금방.
Bang, bang, bang.
우와! 한주 개 잘해. 뭐야 이 새끼. 아 한주 씻고 쓰네.
Popper doesn't miss! Popper doesn't miss, dude.
확실히 끝내겠다는 말이에요?
No, but Mario W would farm these guys in TX, bro. Like, legit, though. Wow. This actually got close. That's unreal. Wow. Ah!
호흡을 가다듬으소서. 잠시 광고 보고 가겠습니다. 여러분들 저 팔로우 좀 그래도 700명 보고 있는데 팔로우 저 10,000명 찍고 싶어서 그 팔로우 좀 부탁드리고 그리고 재밌게 보고 계시다면 후원 조금 해주시고 저 이 새벽 4시에 씨발 저기 뒤에 봄도시락 있거든요. 저 보여요? 밥도 못 먹고 지금 액션 가면 입고 지금 둘이 경기를 보면서 씨발 저 지금 이러면서 보고 있는데 좀 부탁드릴게요. 아유 다시 감사합니다. 네, 감사합니다. 네 그러면 시작하겠습니다. 당신들을 이긴 저희 라쿤이 더 리스펙 받아야 합니다. 시작하겠습니다.
You think you beat Gorilla if Chain Nick in the lobby? Okay, if we re-fought each other, it was Leo, it was not Chain. It was Leo. Look at their fucking name, right? If we beat each other, he wouldn't beat me one time. I have full ego. Full unreserved ego. I understand that widow technique now. And also, my excuse for that, my wrist was fucked up that day. But no, I would have lost no matter what, probably. Actually, with that one set, I don't even know. That's just in the past, bro.
이거 너무 큰데요, 프로포 선수 이거? 게임이 많이 힘들어졌어 이거 냉정하게.
But you know the.
No, I literally, no, I beat Anthony, right? And then Gorilla lost to someone that I beat already. And then it was like Gorilla and Anthony went in the losers bracket. And then wait, did Gorilla lose to Anthony somehow? Yeah.
이거 지면 똥이긴 해. 이름 몰라.
I think Gorilla lost to Anthony.
와, 한 줄은 진짜.
And then in the losers bracket, Anthony lost to Gorilla, and they're like, wait, and now I'm against Gorilla, and Gorilla's my kryptonite and like everything in life. I've been watching because I missed the whole fucking thing. I was talking about bullshit.
우리 형 해줘.
I watched a video of Stalker 1v1ing the champion bot, but it was a Tracer 1v1. He didn't finish it, but it was like it was fun to watch.
이거 너무 큰데요, 폴버 선수 이거? 게임이 많이 힘들어졌어 이거 냉정하게. 이거 간 거 같은데 이거.
Yeah, it's a video, but like he did it in queue when he got a game, so it never like finished. It was just like for a minute.
나 아직 모르긴 해요. 18점이면 나쁘지 않긴 하거든요.
He can go far on cash here. He could get an insane lead, but Proper has to win. Oh, he's winning. Yeah, that's a fucking disgusting move from Proper because now he can farm on cash, and if Kitty won, oh, actually, hold up.
진짜 잘한다 이거. 근데 잘 쓴다.
Anything can happen.
진짜게 잘한다. 오 예! 아이고.
Clean Emma though. Wow. Okay, Proper is brain dead. He should not have won that. No, he should not have won that. Wow.
맞췄어요. 우와. 맞아 이거 바깥.
So what SMG can still win this out? Venom line.
별로 안 좋아 보이는데?
Yeah, Widow's so broken. Widow's so broken. Oh, but the sleep is so important. No, the sleep is so fucking clutch. The sleep is so... Nah, this is insane. This is insane how well they're playing though.
무빙이.
I'm gonna be, like, honestly.
이게 안 죽어요?
Yeah. He gets nano. Oh, wait that out. Oh, stuck as fuck now.
아까 이거 약간 프로포 선수 약간 불리해지는데
Oh,
많이.
he low controlled this.
이거.
What?
프로포 선수 이거 큰일 났어 이거 냉정하게. 이거 갔어요 이거.
Emery! I mean, Honor is such a good hero to get that. Are you kidding me? Ande. He's sad because it's fucking. Nice teammate.
다음번에 수고하시죠.
They typed GG, like that's what they typed. I didn't know that's what they typed. Bro, now I'm going to. I'm not watching him for anymore. Like, did you not hear? I'm done watching him. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna be perfect, but I'm not gonna go on my way to watch him. my gosh, bro, my fucking music. Yeah, 'cause I eat food and no one links me good videos to watch, so I just watch videos on my recommendation and Game Pro is the only thing I can watch. Also, it's been like 4 days since I streamed, so I had to like catch up. I only watch Game Pro videos now to explain why hating against him is like stupid. Oh.
Looks like there's rain up ahead. Like there's a crack in the heavens. Feels like my day could be turning. Like I can tell that my luck's gonna change. If you could see me now, I'd probably let you down. But that's enough for me. You got me begging, baby.
I don't support Game of Hope. I hate everything he does, and I think that any like pretend that he actually cares about like getting better and improving is just for content. It's just a character, and it's disrespectful. I support. I support not fucking hating him. Because you have anything better to do than sit and watch some guy to like laugh at him and make fun of him. Also, people that make like fun of his content, like it's very clear that we're not the target audience for his content. So why do you care to like flame? Did he really call you a prick? Yeah, he did do that. He also said I was like retarded and what else was it? Autistic. He didn't say it, like he implied it. Guys, I feel like you need to get a hold of your life if you like care so much to like watch someone to like pray on their downfall. People put Hitler and Game of Thrones in their thumbnail, and they literally overnight get 90,000 views, and the content inside of it is slop and not actually feedback. It's just shitting on this guy to like get views because like they get views, you know. Because hate spreads faster than love. I already went on this literal exact rant earlier today. I'm not gonna fucking say anymore. But I'm not giving attention. That's the whole point of why I just say I don't want to watch it anymore. Okay, people do care. It is not. It is a lot bigger than a pirate derpy thing. Don't even lie. I was watching Gamer before he was even mainstream, even a little bit. Literally, I made him. I'm not even joking. I'm not, and I mean that with no humbleness in any way. Because I thought the idea of someone trying to go pro when they're like have a family is like funny and like interesting, and I want to see how it went. I'm not lying. Early in 2025, but early. I was watching this shit. People were like, "Who is this? Who is this?" No, Game Pro is you can make a really low quality video and just like flame him, like make fun of him, laugh at him, and it'll get views. And I think if you make that and consume that, like low key, you need to like get help. I feel like your life has to be pretty miserable if you like get that much enjoyment out of like watching someone just to like laugh at them. I feel like life is too short to be doing shit like that. I think if you watched the Tarzan bingo video, okay. Like, I'd be interested in watching that. Bro, the point is that all the critiques that he gets a lot of time is very valid, and everything he does in his stream, I hate somewhat. It's so not for me. It's obviously I don't need to explain that, and the way he did the character and he's like acting and it's all unauthentic, and he doesn't actually care about getting good. It's all just been a content thing for clicks. Obviously, that's all bad. That's all bad. But spending so long, like laughing at it and making fun of it, is very obviously brain dead. That's a lot more brain dead than you know, like what he actually does. So that's why I like voice out about that. Also, it'll be better probably for your like preying on people to like succeed, you know, watching people to like, oh, I hope this guy like does well in his journey is definitely like better for you than watching someone to hope they fail, just like deep down, you know. So I think if you're spending time watching someone to fail off, like it's just gonna be bad for you overall. That's like my wisdom. That's like another thing. Yes, I have, and I regret it, and I want to stop it. I am not perfect. I am not perfect. I watch more gaming than anyone else. I'm done with it. And people are mad that I'm not watching right now. We all get it by this point. He has obviously not shown any sign of like wanting to like actually think about getting better. In order for you to get better at the game, you have to consume an insane amount of watching gameplay of players that are better than you. Without that, you will never get better. He doesn't do that, so he will never get better. That is literally the truth. Like if he doesn't spend time watching like Painkiller or some actual pro, you won't get better. It's not possible. It isn't a possible thing. So I have no interest in seeing whether he gets better in the journey or not. That's why I was watching him to begin with. I was watching him to begin with, not to make fun of him, but to see how he would go in his journey. Because like the 28-year-old with kids like trying to go pro is unheard of. And I'm like interested. It was very clear that was all LARP. He doesn't have any interest in actually getting better because he cares too much about content, and it was all just for clicks. I don't respect that. Obviously, I don't respect that. I think it's disrespectful to people like me who's actually trying to get good at the game and compete. And it's just like unauthentic. That's it. And it ends right there. There's no more like no preying on downfall, no nothing. The content is not consumed. I'm not the target audience, bro. I don't align with the humor or anything like that. Why do I have to say that out loud? We all get that. So why do you guys spend all your day like fucking consuming content that's like supposed to make fun of him? Did I say that? I might say you watch players that are better than you. It's like the only way you get better. Imagine if Lamine Yamal didn't grow up watching Messi and he just had a soccer ball and tried to like fucking like become the best. It isn't a thing. It isn't a thing. And soccer is a basic sport. Imagine a game as complex. Wow, I was in like a long keeper. As complex, and intricate and like complicated and like, you know, sprain, you know, it's fine as Overwatch. So. Hope you get my point. Well, they don't have him.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Wow. We got Gaming Pop on our team, bro. We got the big G on our team. This is fucking crazy. He's on our team. This really changed. Blueberry 2. Blueberry the second is on Zarya right now. What the fuck is he doing? We lost, bro. Bro, I'm so tired. I have a collegiate game in 4 hours, and by one collegiate game, I mean like I have 4 collegiate games. It's like an all-night thing. I'm gonna redo something between them on movies. What is that shield, bro? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to overanalyze the Diamond 2, but like, what the fuck is that? What does that do? Oh. Awkward hit champ 2 this season, right? That is insane, bro. Good for him. That's insane. Champ 2's insane, bro. I'm not. I'm game 1 right now. I didn't even land that thing. You're just doing off stream. Or the on stream. The way you played off stream, that would be good. My bad. That was done. Oh damn, bro, my bad.
30 seconds. Find my own path.
I can heal you. You're attacking me like a gentle rain. I feel all warm inside.
10 seconds.
I almost trolled the game because I did the worst one of all time. I don't know what I thought would happen. I just like envisioned me just killing 3 for fun. What is rank 174? Okay, this guy is GM and he's... This guy is... Dude, how fucking stupid is challenger system? My Diamond 2 tank is playing against M1. That's not that bad.
I'll find my own path. If we do this right, they won't even
Bro, don't listen to Corporate Goose unless you actually watch my stream frequently. Then you'll be able to like absorb some of it. Alari is like the hardest fucking healer to get just instant value on. Either you have the gift or you don't. Yeah, offering on Paladin. I'm not saying it's difficult. It's not like I'm not saying it's like complicated like mentally. I'm saying it's just aim though. Alari is just aim. You have to like Hex is always doing some bullshit in this spawn room when you look at him. By the way. I'm saying every healer in the game you should get free value for going. Alari is the one hero that if you can't hit people, which is like hard sometimes, you know, you're not gonna get free value. Also, the way you also have to think about it is that like when I play DPS, right, I'm gonna get my DPS back to champ and like have like fun playing DPS on high rank. I like playing Tracer, but my Tracer will never be able to compete with like fucking Rocket, like an actual Tracer player, because it's Tracer's too, you know, fucking Tracer. It's too much. But I still enjoy playing. What is my tank doing? I'll be able to fare against an actual, like a pro on DPS, easy early on like his scan because it's, you know, his scan, and I think my.
We probably win that if the bad dice. We'll get him. We'll get him next time.
But if you play Alari and you like having an Alari, you have to compete with like demons like me. Okay, no play Alari. I'm kind of just saying shit.
I'm gonna jump in on the soldier in here. They're all really low. Kill the Sigma, guys. Kill the Sigma. He's in the corner. There's still a Sigma right there.
How did we not get? What the fuck? Oh, here. Don't play Laura anymore? Bro, it's just a new season. I was playing the Jetpack chat. Laurie is still my third most played this season, I'm pretty sure. Or second most played, I mean. You actually we went on a controller. We got uphill battle for that because my tank. We got game info by tank. Oh, I bet you Laura is my most played, or my second most played. Bro, it literally is, bro. To be dramatic. The season's been fucking awful. I play at this time of the day with like Cuddy fan on Tracer, and I've been playing the cat, and I haven't really cared to like go full like Charlie, bro. I can't lie. Nothing, bro. I'm just painting a picture, but nothing. I'm just painting a picture. No, I haven't played on Perk 2T. I have no incentive to play an alt account. Cause I need to get regular challenger score. Oh, just kidding, bro. I've fucking plateaued. Look at, I'm 22,900, but my camera's cut. I'm turning my webcam off. So I've just been kind of playing for vibes, bro, in this season so far. $22,000, right? We were close. This guy probably like fucking account shares probably 10,000 more than me, 15,000 more than me, and Gorilla's off the fucking chart, bro. I'm GM1 and Gorilla is GM3, and he still has 234 games won. I have 180. So if he's higher ranked than me, he's getting more challenger score, and I'm in fucking. I was in a 50-minute queue last game, 40-minute queue last game. So, I'm literally about to ask my mom to make breakfast, bro. I think she's gonna get mad if I do that, though. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask my... Bro, okay, bro. I'll add one of them temporarily, but which one do you want? I'm getting rid of an emote. I'm getting rid of an emote. I'm getting rid of an emote. We can get rid of some of the agas for sure. Okay. Not the agas, like the furry agas, bro. I need to get rid of the furry ones. We don't need. We don't need this one. I'm gonna say it. We just don't need that one. Or that one. And Gorilla Page is not permanent, by the way. Alice Gang, what the fuck is that? That's fine. What is Swagga? I didn't even know I had some, bro. Or is Santa Hat not? Whatever. I need to get rid of a few remotes real quick. Don't need that. No, it's not, bro. Like, we're trying to replace, like, actual titans of... We don't need this, bro. Like, do we need that? No. if you type anything but resident sleeper when you're fucking like bored or some shit, like you need to like get off the website. Mind you, I like some of the emotes, but you have to remove emotes I like. You just have to, because to make room for the next generation, like Gorilla Prage, you just have to remove emotes that you like. It's not my fault. No, ew is such an emote that you type when I like do something crazy, but no one types it. When I, like an acid shot, type that shit is very good. Pretty sure the thesis is like that it is the same, but like whatever. Pretty sure it's like it is the same. Like we don't need Wagay. Okay, low megalol. I know there's no solution, but like I feel like that's like the smart answer. This had its time. No, actually, this is fucking no. We need. No, we need. I can't believe I can't. Like that is a perfect emote. We call that a perfect emote. I don't think we need the tiny foe, dude. We really need a tiny foe. They need a tiny foe. We don't need PKs to be jolly, we just don't need it. How does every... Is it that good of an emote? Like, Jordan doesn't stream, so why does he have it? Oh my gosh. Like, we need more emotes like this. This is a almost 10 out of 10 emote, I'd say. Like, what does Hammond arrive? No, I'm moving this shit because How can you compete with hammers, bro? Get the fuck out. The Rottle. Look, we need to have, we need to have a Rottle more. I like a Rottle. Is there any good else that I need to add? Keg W is it? Keg W. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah. Should we add another Ellis hugging force in? Because I feel like alright, I'll add another one. No, like. Wow, this guy is just a fucking subby, man. Elsham is so good. I'm upset with myself, bro. How do I not have any sub emotes yet? Imagine if there was a pirate spin like that, but it's like me. With like my white hair and like, I don't know, like a... What color would my shirt be? No, because Hex had a flower. No, it's unbelievable. I would want a spin and a flower. Look how good it would be to type a flower. And you guys could go to other people's chats and type flower. It's just, what makes you happier than someone giving you like a flower like that? It's awesome, bro. But I think it wouldn't be. I think it would just be me. I don't think it'd be a girl. I think it would be me, but like an anime me, like a cute little me, you know. You'll make one if you... Oh, I need them to be professional. I want the pirate spin to literally be a copy paste of Ellis spin. Like the same animation. Is there a way anyone could just get the frames and just like do it themselves? But like, I want it to be like exactly the same. I don't even want it to be just me spinning. I want it to be like exactly like the Ellis spin because I like the Ellis spin so much. Yeah. That might be illegal. Bro, but it's me. Okay, maybe, okay, like a little bit different. Gosh, I'm gonna fall asleep, bro. This is fucked. I don't even know what I would do to even get a emote though. I don't even know what I would like. What to do. You can link me. Well, I know there are like people that are like independent artists and like whatever. I'm not sure what I would.
Oh my gosh.
If you take a nap when it's bedtime, does your brain register as a nap or does it just register as you like didn't sleep for long? While waiting, let's update the record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, Charlie, I would do an alarm. I've never slept through an alarm in my life. That doesn't make any sense how you can...
Thoughts that go like bullets through you. The time you told me that you wish you were dead.
No, but for I've never...
What's a broken man? You can't stop choosing to sleep through your alarms. May you losing your head.
No, when I get an alarm, I literally fucking instantly jolt up on the first frame of it. Like, no, no, you don't understand. Not even at all. I've never gotten ever close to sleeping through an alarm. It's not a thing for me. Maybe I just sleep to heaven. Going out with Calvin. Bo, stop it. I need to eat breakfast, bro, and you're making me mad now. So you up, but she don't even know, but like...
Quit talking, quit riding home. Quit talking. Quit writing.
This is your alarming time. Let's play. You is not a fucking Looney Tune. Looney Tune, what? Bro, the crazy thing is that no, the PTSD effect that you get from alarms is really funny. Bro, I swear I'm not like baiting anything. I want to hear it to see if I get it because the last time I did an alarm was in high school, and it's been like fucking 12 years since high school. This right one. Oh my gosh. I don't even think I... No. I don't even think I get... It's not good. But back in the day when I would hear it, I would actually, like, it would send a shiver in my spine. I feel like it's been so long since school that I don't anymore. I don't get that anymore. I'm sorry. I woke up to that this morning too. I went to bed at like somewhere between like 3 to 4 p.m. and I set my alarm for 7:50 p.m. because I had a collegiate game at 8 p.m. I set that alarm today and I woke up to it instantly. When you watch Violet Bag, it's like stalking now, bro. Let it happen. Bro, I'm not gonna click on more. Bro, I know the Samsung alarm is like majestic as shit. Who is waking up to that? Who is making that their shit? They're using alarms, except that sometimes you won't wake up in time. Dude, it's kind of insane to think about. Ever since COVID, I went to school online and I haven't like woken up for anything ever since then. Because like I've never had like a job, bro. That's kind of like insane. Well, I graduated high school in like 2023 is when I graduated high school. Yeah. Bro, actually stop it. I didn't get to high school, bro. COVID happened in the beginning of my freshman year. Like in my freshman year it happened, and then I never went back. I never had high school. Like it's kind of fucked up. But like I'm glad I didn't, because I got to watch like League all day because of it. I didn't like school. I didn't have to do a driver test because of COVID, so I can drive even though I never did a driver test. I have a license like legally and I drive and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing when I drive. I like fully mean it. I just drive to the one store and I don't deviate off the path, and when I pull in I just pray I don't get hit. Because I didn't have to take a behind the wheel test, and all the online shit I just like cheated on. I don't know who that is. No, driving is actually not that hard, but like And I did a, to be clear, I did a behind the wheel. I did lessons where I went behind the wheel with an instructor. And the instructor didn't fucking instruct. He just like stood there and like I would drive around. But that was a long time ago now. It was such a weird feeling like getting in and like doing it for the first time. Well, it was just because of COVID for one time.
Cause I hate how my desires twist. How there's always something else I can't resist. And I'm scared that I stretch out your shirt. But I hope that I will never make you hurt. The way that I once told you that he did. The way that I can't help remember.
Like what?
Said I loved you and I've never meant it more. But despite it all, I'm
But what makes you a popular loner? What does that even? Oh, you're popular, but you're like a loner, bro. Look at you. But I was like a popular, but I just like didn't. I was like chill about it. I didn't like. I low-key just kept to myself, even though like people wanted to hang out with me and shit. I wasn't popular loner. No, I was very. What? Bro, I'm not gonna like. I distanced myself from everyone because I was like fucking depressed. And then COVID happened and then I was like free from everything. But I was still very popular and very attractive and everyone wanted to be around me and get with me and shit. And I was funny and like charming. I had all the traits that mattered. Oh hi, I just played with a fucking Diamond 2. I just played a game with a Diamond 2 with a 50-minute queue for a Diamond 2. It was Gaming Pro, but he played Zarya, he was Diamond 2. I got Gaming on my team. I could get... Is he in queue right now? We can make history, bro. You sent me on the game. You were the niche Chad that was a loner. No, I wasn't a loner. Okay, actually, there would be like one, like I remember like my math class, I had no friends in it, and that felt like kind of terribly, I can't lie. So like in a certain class, it's kind of different. You know what I mean? Like it's different. The point was that I didn't have an interest in like, I lost my interest in like being hyper social, you know what I mean? And being like hanging out with people and shit. Does that like make sense or no? Bro, I low-key was in a bad mental space. I was low-key pretty I was pretty depressed, bro. I just felt like life was like so, I was like, is this what it's gonna be like for like, I would sit there and I would go to class and I'm like, is this what my life is gonna be like for the next 4 years of my life? That's just like in this fucking cycle. And I was very like depressed because of it. It was kind of trash. And then COVID happened, which was like the most like perfect thing. It was comedical, you know. It was like perfect. It literally threw everything, did exactly what I needed to happen. Don't link Duster, bro, at 9 in the morning. What color my eyes? It's like dark blue, like gray. It's like I think it either turns into gray sometimes, or like it's just like people would call it gray. Okay, boring information about my life. Not light blue. Okay. Does anyone have the clip where I looked into the camera? Can someone link that so I can like look at it? I know someone clipped it when I like looked at the camera because someone asked what color my eyes were. They were only yo, Bermuda Spray, but thank you so much for 13 months sub. You're the GOAT. I appreciate it a lot, bro. Thank you, bro. What's up, bro? There were only okay. Pirate Juice. I'm not looking at the camera. There were only 2 times. I'm not even joking. Only 2 times in my life I looked directly at the camera. I swear. Pirate Juice. I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking at my screen. Pirate Stare. I wasn't a streamer back then. I just took a picture on my webcam and I showed the chat. Tennis players doesn't count. I forgot about that one. That was day 1 of Facecam though, so people like had to see what I had to do that. But Pirate's scary, and then the other day, like a week ago or 2, when I looked at the camera, just because they asked me what color my eyes were, so I just looked at the camera so they could see it. But, you know, it's fucking awful. I look scary and everything. Yeah, this is it. What color are my eyes? Where is it? Well, you can see I was kind of like gray. Bro, I look serious there. It's like gray, dark blue. Thank you for finding it. It's like gray. What else is there to do? What else is there to do? What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do, bro? I have a collegiate game in like 3 hours, so I have to get off. I'm like about to fall asleep. But 9, 10, 11, yeah, in 3 hours I have a collegiate game, and that one game is like 5 games, and all in one night. I'm gonna die. I'm already ready to fall asleep. Why is Hex still in my group? Where does Hex sleep schedule like? How is he still playing? So he's free to leave if he needs to leave. But look, if he's gone, I'm gone. But I actually don't want to slow through the shit. I listened to a lot of Dexter in 2023 and 2024. Like, you guys know like Liam McKay, like Sign Crush Motors, where I listen to music like that. Like only in 2024. Like literally I would stream for like 15 hours a day to 0 viewers and I would just spam, that'd be the only thing I would listen to. Like shit like that. Like the fucking actual like okay, if I say like TikTok sad music, you're gonna get the wrong idea, cause like that's makes sense. I mean like, you know like the core chorus, but like the sad like what do you call the like the sad? I don't know how to explain it. Yo, Moxie, bro, can you type that in? You type that again, bro. I couldn't quite get that. Yes, bro. What song you think was queued up next? But Cardi fan, I queued that song up next, and this is a song that I blacklisted from listening to. In early 2025, I blacklisted it. I said I wouldn't listen to it. I said that I was done with it because it's just too much 2024. It's too much of that. That was what I said. It's. But that's Loki, bro. That was my favorite like song. Holy shit, but we're getting Thanos as a resetting. This is insane. Terry, thank you so much for 13 months. It's how you guys both 13 months. That's like so long. Thank you so much for 13 months. Fallout is just so good at hitting people. I also queued ranked only from like midnight to like 8 a.m. and it was like miserable. And I regret doing it. And I had like no friends and no one to talk to. I had no like social fucking presence, but I just like queued the game. And played against like Beep Cheap and Cosmic every day and for 2 years of my life. And that was all I did. I had no friends. I was what I did. A great thing for the horse. The last game I had a Diamond 2 Zarya player on my team, on my main account, on my main role. We could make history right now. Me and Hex can make history right now. But we were definitely the highest ranked players that guy's ever had on a team before. So yes, Caravan, yes. My tank was actively, currently Diamond 2 on my team. And we won it, so we got lucky, but like, it was just we got lucky. Anything can happen. Oh, I don't know. I'm GM1. Also, I'm not even like champ, so maybe like that matters, but... Like, he's fighting a guy named Toilet, bro. I actually TX'd Violet. Literally back in 2020. I have a memory of it. So long ago now. Or maybe 2021, one or the other. Maybe 2021. Probably 2020 though. Did you lose it? Yes. But I was fucking diamond back then. No, I don't like... You understand, I don't like remember the TX, bro. I don't remember, oh, I was on Hanzo and I lost to him when he was at... Bro, I don't remember. I just remember joining his 1v1 because he would go and chat. People would type their battle tag and then he would add it. He's like a long-standing tradition. But he's the best TX player in the world. I'm not even trying to glaze. It's like anyone that does TX would also say that. But I'm trying to glaze you. Probably better than him. Well, I'm sure it's like fucking close. I'm sure they're of the same level. Mind you, he's also just like fighting people in his chat, just like wall and Q. He definitely just has more time on TX than like Stalker or Popper for sure. It looks like Inhuman sometimes as well. I'm out of water, hold on. Okay, I have to be up for a collegiate tournament, but I'm really tired. I think I'm going to spam caffeine like never before. I'm gonna literally take like 400 milli right now, on top of the 200 milli I already take, and see if that like makes it like I slept. Very every beat of my heart. How much should I put? I'm gonna get a coffee then. I'm not watching gaming, bro. If he shows up on my first video, if his live stream is the first one on top left that shows up, I'll watch him. Wait, I'm on the wrong YouTube account, so actually it wouldn't. I'm on the wrong account. Let's just right. Wow. It's first one. It showed up before Slay! Bro, I've literally full watched every Slay VOD in his last 4 streams. Bro, this is what Slay does. He duos with Violet. Why did he? He duos with Violet. Violet plays off stream the last 3 days in a row, and I just fucking plays with Violet all day. And they support duo. It's like me and Hex, but we're like. But Violet doesn't stream. Violet doesn't stream. I don't know why. It's shameless. It's fucked up. I'm gonna get about it. You put the Violet, and then like you have to ask him for the replay code, and then he gives you the replay code. And you can like watch replay code. But like,
is the editing software I still use for all of my stuff. I paid for it, but there is a free version that has no watermarks. You get like almost 85% of the features in the free version. There's like a few features that I paid for because I was like, yeah, they are worth it. I can't even remember what they are now. But man. Okay, the one thing I'm not liking about these wheels is to scoot forward on the chair mat that I have. It's a little bit of a pain.
Character loosely based on your feature in a novel I may write in 15 years.
Cool subtitles on your shorts.
Can I put a character loosely based on you in a future novel I may write in 15 years?
Choose hero bands.
I feel like I need to go lower.
What kind
feet
of
are quite flat. Now I'm gonna
story are you thinking of? Okay, we didn't get Game of Hope.
There we go. Feet still aren't planted.
I'm still betting like actually no, I'm not. I'm betting Widowmaker. Wait, this is like a Widowmaker odd name.
That's not bad. No, that's workable. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Where is my gaming sleeve? I need my gaming sleeve. Otherwise, I won't be able to hit shots. Obviously, get the boost. That's where the cheats are. They're all in this thing. How tall are you? I'm 5'9" on a good day.
But my tank is in gaming Hope range. I
I'm
could
sure
just
I'll
like
feel lucky when I'm old. Niall, but
which I would never do.
Right now, I just feel very, very.
But gaming sleeves are like for glass pads, bro. It's like. Oh my gosh. How are they still playing?
Snacks and belly rub, keep her content. Why? Considering adoption?
Maybe we wouldn't make her a name.
Hello.
There's just Kermit and fucking some hog player like.
Hello. What's the significance
sharing
of
and
October
booster.
5th?
My kid's birthday.
Nice. Is that high?
Yeah.
How are we on Queen?
No sleep. Oh, I'm dead. Taking the push that man.
How would he ever enjoy playing Sigma?
I'll do it. I'm so happy.
That's
The turret is low. Thank you. There.
It's just a 7 TV emote in my chat. I made it. Nice shot.
Enemy turret destroyed. Open fire. Take me with my Bible.
Down 1, 2.
When I was dead, there was a thing on me.
Just
Miss Flex.
could maybe live back.
Trying. I'm trying.
Sig one.
No way.
Watch it.
No way. Thank you. It's close up. Thank you, Juno. Keeping my ass up. I have Flux here. Ana right here, no sleep. There's Ana dead. Polari 1 HP. Polari dead, they have no heals right now.
There's a thing behind you.
We killed Sig.
Yep.
Shit.
Picked up 2. Turret 1. Big 1. Ana, F.
There's a door behind us.
Oh, we just fucking Juno did. That kind of sucks. I don't even know.
Oh god.
That's one.
Turret.
Good one.
Orb 1.
Sig low.
I'm getting on Sig, just walk Sig.
Sig. Good. Yo, they're even.
Shoot her up, shoot her up. Touch on. He's so fucking small! He's so short, I can't fucking see him.
Okay, that shit did not hit me, bro.
That's fine, they bob the L'Oreal.
I can't see him.
As long as Alcig doesn't die, we should be fine.
So of course that hero is fucking broken on this map. You can walk up and they can't shoot you back.
Dude, good ults for Rikitas.
Fucking gay.
What's it?
Slept in there too, bro. I got fucked too.
Oh shit. I didn't do this.
Oh, 6 behind them.
How was I? How was I?
That's one.
That's fine, they use nano.
Yeah, I'm reading this.
Like now again?
Come on, Sig, come on, Sig.
You're fucking joking, and the turret is just winning the game for them too.
Okay, I got two. Just sports and Sega cards.
I want to unjack a queen, bro. How can you do that? Oh.
I carry my burdens alone. Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
You count on me, I count on you.
Why are you on fucking Queen again? Holy shit, I was looking at my phone for a second. I have to do something again.
I got slapped.
I don't want. Sig half, no. Stuck. No rock. Orb. I get that Alari turret.
We go Sigma. It's like playing Queen here, and maybe the worst like hypothetical situation you ever played. Queen, like what the fuck? How you want Queen? He thinks they just solo ulted the fucking thing. Can you go Sigma?
I have my ult.
Also that Alari should not have lived. I just missed a shot 'cause I'm fucking tired, bro. Sorry.
They don't have any defense besides Nano. Sig low. Hit everybody. Literally hit everybody.
I don't want.
They just have a lot.
It's just my ult is just win condition, bro. We didn't push in. I hit everybody with my
I wasn't
ult.
even there. So
Why did he flex like that?
I think yeah, we just need to 6 good. Just have one play. I'd reset. Get out.
I don't know.
My tank didn't want us to win this game because on both the first points of the game he played Junker Queen. Their hog is paying karma to boost him. Oh, man. If you go too high in the air, you just not get healed by the fucking Juno. Well, is that how that works, really?
Oh man, nothing dies. I'm just gonna space.
Yeah. This is my last game. If I don't get a game in like 10 minutes, I'm ending stream and I'm gonna do whatever. I don't know. Well, my tank thought that Junker Queen was a hero to play there. For like a concerning, like we started doing well when he went into Sigma. Cause you know. Alright, if I'm gonna game in 10 minutes, I'm ending stream early because I'm gonna eat food.
So what's going on anymore?
Like if the queue is 10 minutes, I'm out. I'm sorry. Oh, party fan.
Then I feel instant, looking for something
They know it's good.
different, 'cause I don't wanna feel like this. It comes and goes, you say. The less I know, the better. Tomorrow's gonna bring us down, and I don't wanna see you suffer. A blade between the ribs, I'll get you down from dead. You don't wanna leave me now, and I don't wanna see you. I'll let my bro hit you, we could've done things. Kept talking about her, chase both to get nothing. Stop trying to resist it, get out of my head. And it ain't gonna this skin, and I go to something, and I feel instant.
Guys, please forgive me for calling this stream short and calling it early, but
Different, 'cause I don't wanna feel like it comes and goes, you say. The less I know, the better. Tomorrow's gonna bring us down, and I don't wanna
well, I get one game an hour and I play against fucking Kermit on his boost account like twice. My tank went Junker Queen I get on that map in that scenario. How has that happened? What color flower do I want? I really like white flowers, bro. I bought my mom white flowers. I like white flowers, bro. They're beautiful. Like a white rose, not like a yellow, not like a white with like a yellow in the middle, like a white rose or something like that. Party fan, I did the other day, and I don't. If I feel like if I do it again, like so suddenly it'll be like, oh. You just like slow it down. Just slow it down, like you know, play it at a slow pace, bro. Playing the long game here.
the zipper broke. No, I can't open up my pocket. Your guard is up, so we just shadow boxing. And they call it lost.
I'm starting to like. That or I'm gonna eat food and watch Game of Hope, bro. Like, if that's what you guys really want me to do. I ordered a coffee and a Starbucks like egg wrap, but it's just good. And I'm gonna eat it. And my mom is picking it up. On that next stream, because I don't want to just like eat food and watch Game of Thrones, bro. I'm sick of that. That's why. And I'm really like, bro, Cardi fan. I'm gonna become a 3 p.m. streamer. I actually can't do this anymore. I love to play Alari. I'm on Circle Royale. I like that map. It's my favorite map. I go Alari, and my tank is a fucking greener who's playing Junker Queen. I can't do it. I can't play with. It's like, it's disgraceful to like, now I just can't play Laurie, like I can't play the game how I want to play the game, and he's like fucking in voice chat like explaining how it's not. I thought like, holy shit. No, you have like, I'll do a 24-hour stream like tomorrow, bro. Actually no, I won't, because I'm gonna be like fucking cooked after tonight. I don't know. Yeah, those characters are aids, but like when you, yeah, but when everyone else in the lobby is like masters, bro. It just feels worse to lose, in my opinion. In my opinion, when I lose in a lowering lobby, it just feels a lot worse because it's like I probably could have taken it over if I like wanted to. Like if I was like good, I could just like take it over, but I just don't like. Yeah, I know people like. Good one, bro. Would I hate Heart would hate me for being a greener Giant Queen player? This guy wasn't a Queen one trick. He just felt like playing Queen. Queen was his most played, but he had Sig in his top 3 on his hero level. Like he just felt like playing Queen on Second Royale against Ana, Alari, Sigma. What? Did he think was gonna with double hit scan, by the way, triple hit scan because I'm on fucking Alari. What did he think was gonna happen? Dude, I'm just a fucking plum, bro. I'm actually like it. Alright, goodbye. I'm 10 and 14 now, right? That's awesome to go 10 and 14. That's great. It's cool. Like when Valorant and Slay Duo, they lost like 1 game out after playing 15 because like they're Valorant and Slay Duoing.
I forget what I'm doing here. I can focus on anything. Sunset blinding me and my friends. Turning minds into Stonehenge. New graves that don't start gun.
Dude, Kiriko. I feel sad when people go in my chat and be like, "Alright, do you ever get bored of playing Kiriko?" Because people have like Kiriko fatigue. Kiriko is such a fun character to just like do everything on. You don't understand. Like it's just so. You can just like really just do whatever. And then when you queue the ball, you just really can just do whatever.
I don't have to wake up. I don't have to be here. You don't have to love me. I don't need a godsend. Just love it when it's bright out. Sunrise is calling. Just feel it when it's loudest. I can believe that. I get it here. See the stars. Hit me like a freight line.
I'm canceling, bro. Right? Goodbye. I'm watching Karen.
Arching over immigrants and meltdowns. Flaming up my car. falls from your mansions. I don't give a fuck about your bag now. Did this really happen out of my head? Prediction are predicated on my fears. How do I explain that I'm really fucking sad when it's not your fault? I have everything.
No, Double Shield was so funny in Overwatch 1. I just need a game. I'm dodging. Do I fuck with feet? I don't. I don't. Wait, I'll just be honest with you. Like, I'm not gonna. I'll just like say how it is though. I sound like Roadhog for no reason.
You don't have to love me. I don't need a constant. Just love when it's
My entire team just banned Mercy. Get me out. I'm ready to get out. My ball player just banned Mercy. What? Oh. He's a man of the forest. He's a forest person. Okay. He's one of the forest people. Alright. Wait, Dale, girl. Big cheap ass icon, bro. No, take that shit off. I got Otos. I got fucking Sun Wukong. Or actually, who was the main guy that used that? I got Amity. Oh wait, that's the Amity. Who was the main guy that used that?
I'm only mad 'cause I left you. Can make you see it my way. Been trying to do the right thing. I'm only sad 'cause I don't wanna watch you all fall apart. Under skin into my arms. Love I will cross eyes full of tears into the heart. How was I supposed to know?
Vamos aí.
Bang. Oh shit. Okay, Amity's getting active, bro. I'll get active too. Yo. Yo, Hex. Heal me now! Oh my god. Ah!
Kiriko no Suzu.
Oh, you're dead. You're not shoot me, bro, for like a second. How do these miss? What is happening? How am I missing any shots? Oh, they go through him. You know, no, I'm just missing a shot, right? My gosh. Oh, my bad.
Actually, good cut.
Let's get back to it.
Stuck. Low.
No, Kiria.
Kill them. That was Genji's low.
Kiria.
Bottom E. Stop.
So I lucky just on autopilot for like a minute.
Genji look.
We're gonna rent them early with like rallies, so if you're ready, should be on.
He's half.
So where was my team during any of that? I used my voice chat to fucking communicate the fight plan.
Bro, good shit.
Where was anyone on a double spot in the background that I said we are gonna do?
Low key on Soldier, like I was just getting dove by that ball over and over.
Guys, people don't get it. This is why I don't talk in voice chat. Not because it's bad, but because I like it low-key gets me kind of sad. So. We should have lost that.
What's up? How are you on Masters 2, bro? What the hell?
I was Masters 1 yesterday, but...
Ah, you should at least, like, reach him. You're the GOAT.
Maybe.
I play left-handed. Yeah, using Aga check on his like second time message, but I respect him. I like him a lot. I like him. Do furry players know that sometimes they don't have to just like, go in the... I can't speak, bro. Sorry. Do Freya players know that sometimes you don't have to go in the air like Max Chunk? And they get like TikTok clipped by the soldier. Wow. Wow, good job.
Oh my god.
People forget that pretty often. But I feel like
What half? One oi. Is he not deflect?
watch it. Stack the fucking double juices there. Oh my gosh, you saw it. The perk and the rush.
GG's, man. Good shit.
GG.
I'm glad. Aw, he left.
Actually, we literally got carried. I can't lie. Okay, Expo.
Clear that up. That was
I'm canceling the queue temporarily. And we're gonna watch either a YouTube video that someone can link, or Danny vs Food, or Slay live stream.
I'm not gonna avoid the Freya chat.
Doing with Violet, because Violet just plays off stream all day. I guess. Why would you?
Appreciate the
bro,
congrats.
most pros don't even queue. Alright, good night, bro. Most pros don't even queue ranked.
You and I know each other in real life.
But he plays all day. That's just an option.
Yeah, it was. It was a close match. Over on it's not someone you would know, right? Well, actually, I guess it was. It was if it's the person I'm thinking of. We met up in when we went to our trip in Idaho. Had food. Not Steven, the other individual.
Oh, I'm getting Metro Deadlock. I watched one video.
You deal with the turret. Your Freya should have been doing that because they're insane range damage. Yeah, it's alright though. Anybody on my team could have, but no one was. So I chose to try, and my effort to do that, I think that the idea was good. I just don't think my application of it was great. I think that was a lot of it. Does that make sense? And in the Torb's defense, those were some well-placed turrets. And trainer.
Every mouse company right now wants you to think 8000 Hz is the future, but the brands that are actually built for esports either cap them at 4000 or tell you to turn it off completely. So I looked at the data, the pro settings, the independent testing, all of it. And what I found out is 5 problems that stack on top of each other. And by the end of the video I'll tell you exactly what to choose based on your monitor and your PC. And it all starts with something most people don't realize. So here is what nobody tells you about polling rate. It's not a constant speed. Your mouse doesn't just fire like 8000 packets per second non-stop. It only sends data when the sensor picks up actual movement. No movement, no packet. Slow movement, fewer packets. And how many packets your sensor can actually generate per second comes down to one thing. Your DPI times how fast you physically move the mouse. That's it. So let's look at the actual numbers. If you play on 400 DPI, which is still super common in CS2 and even Valorant, your hand needs to move at least 20 inches per second continuously just to generate 8000 data points. Now that's not a flick, that's not a fast swipe, that's 20 inches per second non-stop. You hit that speed for maybe half a second on an aggressive flick and that's it. The rest of the time you're holding angles, doing micro adjustments, slow tracking, and doing all of that at 8000 Hz mouse is running at a few hundred hertz. Now where it starts to actually make
why are you guys so fucking
1600
hateful?
DPI and above. At 1600 you need 5 inches per second, and that's doable during normal tracking. At 3200 it's only 2.5 inches per second. But here is the problem. Most competitive players don't use 1600 or 3200. They normally use somewhere between 400 and 800. And at those DPI settings, 8000 Hz is a spec that exists on a paper popular and almost no one actually uses in gameplay. So if you're playing on low DPI, which is most of you watching this, your 8K Hz mouse is already not delivering what you paid for. But even if you switch to high DPI and actually saturate the polling rate, your system is paying a price for every single one of those extra packets, and that price is way bigger than you think. Now every single time your mouse sends a packet to your PC, it triggers something called a hardware interrupt. That basically means your CPU has to stop doing whatever it was doing in that moment, process that mouse data, and then go back to what it was working on in the first place. At 1000 Hz, that's 1000 times per second. Your
Wait, I low-key wasn't paying attention. So what was he saying?
CPU handles that without breaking a sweat. At 8000 Hz, that's 8000 interrupts per second, and that's not invisible anymore. Now on something like a 9850 X3D or like a 7800 X3D, which are like the most popular and best gaming CPUs you can buy right now, just moving the mouse on your desktop at 8K Hz doubles the CPU usage. And where does that show up? In your 1% lows. That's the metric that actually determines how smooth your game feels. Not your average FPS, your 1% lows, and they fang. And the worst part is when does your CPU gets hit the hardest by those interrupts. When you move the mouse fast, when you flick, which is the exact moment you need those frames to be the most stable. So you're basically paying for a spec that technically makes your mouse faster but literally makes your game slower. And if you think the game engine at least handles those extra packets well, it doesn't. Let's start with CS2. On the server side, CS2 runs at 64 ticks per second. They added a sub-tick system that time steps your input between those ticks for better hit registration, at least in their opinion. Now this sounds like it should benefit from 8000 Hz, right? Now here is the problem. Your client, meaning what's running on your PC, still renders your aiming and movement tied to your frame rate. At 300 FPS, that's 300 times per second, your game processes where your crosshair actually is. The extra mouse packets don't make your aim smoother or more precise because the render pipeline can use the data at the rate it's coming in. 8000 interrupts per second from the mouse directly undermines that stability. So you're not helping sub-tick at all, you're sabotaging the condition it needs to work in. Now Valorant, different engine, different problem.
What? Oh, I don't get it.
Processes where what's running on your PC still renders your aiming and movement tied to your frame rate. At 300 FPS, that's 300 times per second, your game processes where your crosshair actually is. The extra mouse packets don't make your aim smoother or more precise because the render pipeline can use the data at the rate it's coming in. 8000 interrupts per second from the mouse directly undermines that stability. So you're not helping sub-tick at all, you're sabotaging the condition it needs to work in. Now Valorant, different engine, different problem. When high polling rate mice first got popular, Valorant players immediately noticed massive stuttering, frame drops, input lag, the game basically choking. And the reason is the Windows API that the game was using to read the mouse input. It grabs one packet at a time and locks the thread every single time it does it. At 1000 Hz, that's fine. At 8000 Hz, the game is trying to acquire 8000 individual thread locks per second. So the whole render pipeline just freezes up. So Riot had to build a fix. They added something called raw input buffer. Originally it was a toggle you could turn on and off, but recently Riot just removed the option entirely and forced it on everyone. And what raw input buffer does is batch all of those mouse packets together and read them in chunks instead of one by one, which in theory should stop the stuttering. But it also means the game is no longer reading your input the instant it arrives. It's catching it, hold it into its memory until the game ends.
I thought you couldn't even use a glass pad unless you're using an arm sleeve.
The moment Riot forced it on people,
that is like what most people use it for.
Testing everywhere that the sensitivity felt different, because now the game is always buffering your input whether you like it or not. And by the way, this is just like a CS2 or Valorant problem. Any game running on Unreal Engine has the same thread lock issue. That's Fortnite, that's Marvel Rivals, that's a huge chunk of people that actually pay for something that will never work. So now your sensor basically can't feel it, your CPU pays for it, and the games can't use it. But there is another layer. The hardware inside the mouse itself has problem that no website post mentions. So let's talk about the first problem. When testers actually measure what happens inside the mouse,
imagine.
running at like 8
people always blame Gaming for Hope,
that
but he has a glass pad, it makes sense. You know?
The sensor runs at like 8K Hz, but the click input runs at 2K Hz. Your tracking data updates every 8000 times a second, but your actual clicks register at a quarter of that. Set that same mouse to 4K Hz and suddenly both sync up perfectly. So the 8K Hz number on the box
I use 4K Hz on my mouse.
Device. And this happens when the companies just forget about the MCU and focus
Mine
on
goes up to
4K,
4K, I use 4K.
written on a box, which again makes no sense. Now the second problem is the battery. At 1000 Hz, a good wireless mouse lasts like 80 to 95 hours. At 8000 Hz, that same mouse drops to 15 or 70 hours. That's like 80% reduction.
Oh, Abby, Loki, I don't know.
Thermal buildup. Now pushing an MCU
okay, bro, I'm gonna pause the video for 10 seconds to explain. If you use the glass pad, it's literally only consistency. No matter what, no matter how much pressure you put on the pad, no matter how much anything, it's just consistently. It's the most like linear, like you know. So it's hard to control because you have no stopping power at all to dig into the pad to make it harder to move, to stop it, to go bam, stop it. You know, like class pad, bam, you feel it. It kicks back into you. There's a feedback, so you can stop it to like hit shots. But like they say, glass pad is a higher skill ceiling because technically, even though there's no stopping, you can just get really good at the linear movements and then be insane, which like is a whole lot of bullshit. Let's just be real.
packets per second, wirelessly generates a bit of heat.
That is
So
just
after
bullshit.
30 plus minutes of continuous.
Although my pad, I use a artisan pad, and I use the mid version of the pad, as in the base is a harder base. So it's more like a glass pad, as in like when you dig down into the mouse pad, there's less feedback, which is good for consistency. But the pad is still a slow, there's still, you know, a constant feedback. It's still a slow, you know what I mean? It's still a cloth. It's, you know.
Use that
it's
heat
still,
causes something
stopping
called
power.
clock drift. The internal time
The arm
of the mouse
sleeve,
becomes less precise, which means your
Imagine you had a glass, like a fucking window, and then you were like, pew, 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 and like smearing it. It gets like stuck and shit. Obviously, you can't put skin on it, and then sweat and everything will make it hard, you know?
polling intervals gets more inconsistent the longer you.
The Vaxi PA is what I had, and I loved it, and it is really good, and I still like it a lot. It's amazing. It's great. It is more control than what I use right now, right? But it doesn't really matter. You just get good at one pad, and then that's all that matters. You shouldn't change your shit all the time. I got Artisan mid, because. Hey, but thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that, but thank you, bro.
Play. So with all of those said, what you should actually use. Now, if you play casually, Fortnite with friends, or Apex after work, whatever, just leave your mouse at 1000 Hz.
Okay, roughness is texture, so that's like a whole different thing. I don't know if that's what you are intending to mean by that. Come on, you need to go fuck yourself and play on one account. I'm banishing you to one account only for the remainder of the season, and if you are on a second account, you're fucking banned. I'm not even joking. And he's like being paid to boost the fucking hog one trick probably, and then like he's on his fucking 3 accounts. Just playing it. No, you were on your main. That was great. That made me happy. I play on my main at 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. bro. Bro, anyway. The artisan, bro, whatever you... Okay, I think that... Bro, we're about to enter a discussion that will never end, by the way. If you ask me, like, what? Bro. And it's not like I could even really tell you. It's a preference thing. Not that you're asking me to tell you, you're just asking for, like, my preference, which is, like, different.
Now, if you play competitive shooters and you actually care about your ranks, CS2, Valorant, Siege, whatever it is, the data from pros, from brands, and from independent testing all point to the same place. 2000 Hz to 4000 Hz. Really depends a lot on the mouse. But for the sake of it, I would still recommend 2000 Hz. Just to be honest, the sweet spot, it gives you a real 0.5 millisecond improvement over 1000 Hz. Your CPU handles it without breaking a sweat, and every game engine on the market processes it just fine. Now, if you're a high-end setup, 360 Hz monitor or above, top tier PC, and you want to push it, 4000 Hz is the ceiling of what you can actually use. And even then, the jump from 2K to 4K is tiny compared to 1K to 2K. And here is the thing that matters more than any of these. If you're going above 1000 Hz, you also need to fix your DPI. Now, we covered this in the first section. Low DPI can saturate high polling rate. If you're on like 400 or 800 DPI running 2000 Hz or higher, you're not getting the full benefits. So switch to like 1600 DPI, that's usually the sweet spot. And honestly, polling rate should be the last thing on your list when you're buying a mouse. Shape that fits your grip should come first, sensor implementation quality second, and yeah, if a lot of companies will start adopting the magnet
Bro, I have only played on control pad. I only played on a if you know, you know, like if you know mouse pads. I played on a fucking Zowie oh sorry, I'm blanking on the name, bro. My bad, bro. It's low-key messed up because it was my bread and butter. You know, there's the Zowie pad. What was it called? Zowie GRX, like GR, like Zowie GSR. Yeah, it's the most control pad on the market. That's like literally what it is. It's the most control. So it's the most, you get the most friction, you get the most stopping power on it. I bought it because I was a fan of Aunts, and Aunts played on it. I was a fucking Aunts fan. I don't even play Widowmaker, but I was a fan of Aunts, so I got it. and I played on it and I didn't wash it, so it built up the fucking skin and dead skin cells and sweat. I didn't buy a new pad, replace it, or wash it for 5 years. I put it on the same fucking piece of carpet. That's what I played on, and it's the most. You couldn't get anything more control, especially if you don't wash it. It's the most control. You have to put so much force into it at all. To me, it felt normal because I never put anything else, right? And I got really good on the one consistency, right? I got good on the one feeling, and then it's like ever since then I bought 2 pads. I bought a Vaxi PA, which is still a control pad but not as control, and I bought an Artisan Zero Mid, which is like basically medium at this point. It's like medium, but it's still considered control. There's control and fast, bro. If you don't know this, like the terminologies, maybe you're not able to follow along. I'm sorry. My point that I'm making is that I was good on everything, bro. No glaze. No glaze. So, I went from a Vaxi PA, which I loved. The feeling of it is perfect, but it was still a more control pad, to a Artisan Zero Mid. Bro, I'm probably like bro, I'm better on this pad because I got better at aiming over the months of playing on it because I just put a lot of time into aiming. But that's not what people want to hear. Control is probably good. I don't know. It's probably good. But like, you just get used to it. I don't know.
Brands that are actually built for competitive players already figured this out. Final Mouse, for example, caps at 4K and tells you 8K isn't really worth it. Zowie caps their wireless mouse at 4K with a dedicated receiver dock for stability, and Endgame Gear won't do like 8K wireless at all. Now those companies could easily market 8000.
Bro, also like to play flex support, if you're a Widowmaker player, like it's different, I guess, bro. But I don't know. I played flex support, and like whatever, you move around so much on that. You see the way I play, right? On these characters, I'm always looking around, and I did that on a 5-year-old, never washed, never replaced Zowie GSR. It's more. You can't get any more control than that. But I was totally fine. I don't know what you want to tell you. So I feel like these talks about the gear and whatever. You just get good at one thing.
They chose not to because they know their audience will notice the problems. Of course, Final Mouse is like a bit question mark around then, but for the example, let's say they're okay. So stop buying mice based on.
Mind you, I was. Last pause. I'm not like Hex. Hex would be like just click. No, I was back then and still am so extremely passionate about the art of aiming. It's a passion of mine. Like aiming, like mechanics is what I love. It's what I love the most, you know. But I never got another pad or washed it because I didn't want to get some. I didn't want to change something that I was used to, that I had all my muscle memory on, that I was good at. That's what it boils down to, I swear.
Parrot emoji, parrot emoji, parrot emoji, parrot emoji, parrot emoji.
Washing gets rid of the dead skin cells and then it changes the feeling.
Parrot emoji, 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 parrot emoji.
Which one do you want to watch?
Parrot emoji, parrot emoji, parrot emoji. Parrot emoji, 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 parrot emoji.
Bossman, thank you so much for 10-month sub. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. Which one should I watch? Which video should I watch? Okay, to be fair, maybe this one's actually good because we're talking about mouse pads. Or which one? This one or?
15 years, 8,000 hours.
How do you make your hands look veiny? How do you do that? Just like
This
work it out.
is what $6,000 for gaming gear looks like. And honestly, most of it is overpriced plastic. But it seems like there is a new meta emerging, ultra-light magnesium ICs and glass surfaces. And that claims to give you that unfair advantage. And basically I tested it all so you don't have to go broke. In this video I'm going to guide you through my entire testing process from the mice to the surfaces to the monitor tech. I'll share the pros, the cons and the honest reality of using this setup daily so you can decide if it's worth upgrading your rig or not. Now a lot of people will claim that weight doesn't matter for a mouse, if it's under like 100 grams is good enough and you should not really worry about them if you ever did a push-up in your entire life. Now here is what a lot of people miss: a 60-gram mouse carries momentum. When you flick to a target and try to stop, your micro muscles have to fight against that momentum. Your brain says stop, but the mouse wants to keep moving. That subtle disconnect is exactly why your crosshair overshoots sometimes. Now if you drop that weight to 35 grams like the Pulsar X2 Mini, crazy light of course, suddenly there's almost zero inertia. The mouse stops exactly when your brain tells it to. No fight, no overshoot. But here's the thing nobody tells you. It feels wrong at first, like terrible. Now the first time I picked up a 37-gram mouse after using a Superlight or a Dead Adder, I thought it was broken. It felt hollow, like a toy, like something was missing inside, and of course it kinda did. That feeling lasted 2 weeks, messing with my head a lot. Almost gave up on the whole idea of Superlight. Then something kinda clicked. My micro adjustments actually became kinda cool. Tracking felt like the crosshair was attached to my eyes for some reason, and
oh, I'm sorry. Can I like be like annoying bro for a second? I feel like okay, obviously you need a script for a video, so you're gonna. Can we believe this shit? First of all, if you think my micro adjustments felt better, I felt cleaner, I felt snappier, is that even real? Or either are you making it up for the script of the video, or which is what I was gonna say originally, is it just like a placebo in your head? Is it just in your head after like you play with it for a while, you think you're like getting better, or you think you get more used to it, so you think your aim and your adjustments are quicker and better. Is it true, or is it just what you think in your head? Because how do you measure it? How did you know? These gear videos.
However,
like,
there's a catch. This only would work for a specific grip style, fingertip or aggressive claw. If you palm grip, these mices will not work for you at all. Your hand will cramp, you'll hate it, and you should stick with something like the Viper V2 Pro, Dead Adder or Superlight. But if you're fingertip dominant and you've never tried like a sub 40-gram mice, you don't know what you're missing, to be honest. The weight unlocks the first piece of the puzzle, but it's useless without the right surface. Now glass pads are not all about speed. Everyone thinks that's the point, glass is fast. Sure, but that's not really why I switched to glass pad. Now cloth pads lie to you. In the morning they feel one way, after 2 hours of ranked your arm is sweating, the pad absorbs moisture, and suddenly your glide is completely different. That muddy feeling where your crosshair drags half a centimeter behind your intention.
Quartz literally spray this shit with water, bro.
And if you're like a super nerd that really cares about the every little single micro adjustments you do, you will most likely have to buy a lot of cloth pads because you will get mega annoyed real fast. Now the good thing about glass is that it doesn't change. Now I use the Wallhack Skypad 05 and it feels identical at hour 1 and hour 10. Humid day or dry day, doesn't really matter. The surface is the same every time. Now the theory is that...
Okay, he's right. Except I've never ever noticed a shift in humidity in my pad. Maybe it's 'cause I live in Wisconsin, I don't know. Unless I've literally had my window open. If you have your window... Okay, I guess maybe people play with the window open. Then yeah, it'll change. Just don't play with your window open, bro. You play with the window open when it's like rainy, and then like yeah, your shit is gonna get fucked. But then you're like aiming like Quartz, and you can just in your head think, I'm like Quartz now because you know he sprays his mouse pad with water. Like, is it ever that deep, bro? Just
consistency compounds, and it allows your muscle memory to develop, and you have like a more stable base. Some people say though that muscle memory is not a real thing when it comes to aim, but I don't know. Now of course all of this sounds super cool, but switching to glass pad demands a price. Now with cloth you can really dig in to stop your mouse, the friction helps you brake. Glass has almost zero stopping power from friction. Your wrist muscles become your brakes. This takes adjustments, a week, maybe 2. Now your micro correction will feel shaky at first because you're learning basically a completely different motor pattern. Also maintenance matters too. Dust on glass sounds awful, this scratchy grinding noise that makes you think you're destroying your skates. You need to wipe it constantly, and I have to keep like a microfiber cloth next to my setup all the times. Now speaking of skates, standard PTF gets destroyed on glass, the surface eats through them in like 5 weeks. For this you need hardened skates like Obsidian Dots or Super Glides designed specifically for those hard pads. So now you have the mouse, you have the surface, the legal aimbot setup everyone's hyping about, but let me tell you why I almost went back to my Super Glide and cloth pad. Now glass amplifies everything, including your flaws. Now you know that slight hand tremor you get in a 1v1 clutch, the one you barely notice on cloth, glass makes it super visible. Your crosshair shakes not because the setup is bad, but because your nervous system is kinda exposed. In the first week I used glass in ranked, I dropped like 2 ranks, not because the gear was worse, but because I could suddenly see every micro mistake I was making. It took like 3 weeks
ranks?
before I stopped
Like,
blaming the pad and started
2
actually
ranks?
fixing
What the
mechanics.
fuck?
Now there's also the issue of comfort. Glass is cold. In winter your wrist feels like it's resting on an ice pack, you need a sleeve, because bare skin sticks to the surface and creates inconsistent glide. So I have to use like a compression sleeve year around now just to make it playable. And also let's talk about money, because this gets expensive. Now the final mouse, for me it costs like $200 because of Europe and taxes. Their marketing is mega terrible, limited drops, artificial scarcity, esports, athlete, collab energy, all that bullshit. Now the Pulsar X2 Mini, I think it's around $100. It has the same shell technology, same weight class, no headache. Now I own both, the Pulsar actually performs a bit better in my opinion, so don't pay extra for the hype. Now the mouse and pads are the core of the setup, but there's one more piece that makes it all feel connected. Now for myself, I also use the Asus 480Hz monitor, the OLED version of course. Now all of those hertz are great, more frames, more
Oh my
motion,
god,
whatever.
I can't
But the
imagine
real
playing on a
difference is
480
the
Hz.
OLED pixel response time. And as someone who actually
Dude.
plays games, not just review stuff, this is super important. On my
That
own
would be
monitor,
insane.
fast moving targets, jet dashing, race satcheling, and a lot of
And
other
then,
stuff
like,
on the
Valorant, you
screen
get,
was
like,
kinda
2000
nerfed.
frames, so they actually
You
hit it.
weren't really tracking the actual character, you were tracking like a smeared prediction of where they might end up. Now OLED kinda eliminates that, the target is sharp, always, no more ghosting. Now this kinda reduces also mental fatigue after like playing for a bunch of hours. Nowadays that I'm old, it doesn't really matter anymore because I don't play the game anymore, but yeah, you get the idea. Next, the most important element to this setup was the wooting and the first edition on the second one, because the second one is just basically the first edition but with better sounding buttons, and to be honest I don't really care about that. Now why the wooting is so cool, it has rapid trigger, it has the SOC,
I've never seen OLED,
combined
but
with a mouse that stops immediately and a surface
apparently
with
OLED gets rid of all
friction,
motion
direct
clarity,
change
which
from
is
the
like,
brain to servers, almost
what
has
the
like
fuck?
no latency. It feels mega
It's gotta be so
connected,
broken,
like
it has to be
there's
so
nothing
broken.
between your intention and the game. So that's the ecosystem, 20 plus mices, thousands of dollars, months of testing. So
bro, Termatol, respectfully, that is the most misinformation I've ever heard in my life. The difference of 240 hertz and 360 is literally the word. It's like 5 dimensions of it. Like it's like you open your third eye. That's 240 to 360. I've never seen more than 360, but the difference of the two are unexplainable. Okay, Termatol, then maybe your eyes are trash. I don't know what you might tell you. If I capped my shit at 240 right now, it would really fuck me up. Which I'm going to. When I go to Korea, they're gonna be 240 hertz monitors. Obviously, they're not gonna be 360, but no, like when you drop to 240, it's awful. Guys, how do you say anything that makes a game look better visibly, like instant? How do you not? How do you say like not life changing? I don't understand how you could ever say it's not life changing. I can't even imagine what like a 480 hertz would be like. Like the jump to that would probably be insane. Dude, of course there's a massive difference from 240 to 360. Massive. Like massive. Yeah. You can still 240 is still good. 240 is not. I'm sorry if you're getting the wrong idea. It's still good. But when you play 360, you go down. It sucks. It fucks you up because it's a big difference. But 240 is still fast enough where it's like you're not gonna be like capped. But yeah, you'll play worse if you have more time on a higher refresh rate. It's true. That's just how that works.
here's who should actually buy any of this.
But like
To be
you
honest,
watch
this setup is
Linus Tech Tips growing up, and he talks about the difference of 240, 360. He's like, I couldn't even tell a difference. They put it side by side, and he's like, I can't tell a difference, or like he couldn't pick out which one was 240 or 360. That is propaganda beyond anything I've ever seen. Unbelievable. It's a world of a difference, you know.
For one
like,
specific type of player, the fingertip grip one. So if that's you, the Pulsar X2 Mini plus wallhack glass pad is the combination, to be honest. Keep the final mouse because I don't know, it's just for me it's more like a thing to have if you're a collector. I don't know, but it's not that good to be honest. I don't know. Now for everyone else, I mean 99% of players, this is not the answer. A Super Light 2 on a quality cloth pad is still the safest, most stable route to better aim. I kept the setup, but I wouldn't really recommend it to anyone who isn't already like mega super obsessed about getting better at the game or just about tech in general. So that's it. I hope you get something from this video and I'll see you next one. In shooters, Radiant in Valorant, global in CS. And look, 15 years, 8,000 hours in shooters, Radiant in Valorant, global in CS.
That's it? 8,000?
To admit how much money I wasted on mousepads that turned into garbage after just a few months. Now this stack on my desk, it's maybe 25% of what I actually owned. The rest are either lost or in the trash. So I'm not going to give you a standard review today. I'm going to explain why 90% of the market is essentially a scam and show you the only 3 things that actually matter when it comes to choosing a perfect mousepad. Now let's talk about the reality of the markets. Most of the pads you see on Amazon or in the Best Buy section, the Logitech, the Razer, the SteelSeries, they all fail for the same reasons. Now a lot of the mainstream speed pads are just like cheap cloth pads sprayed with a chemical coating on top. And yeah, out of the box it feels incredible, you feel fast, you feel precise. But that coating is temporary and it doesn't wear off evenly, it disappears exactly where you use the mouse the most, dead center. So after 3 weeks you're left with a pad that is slow and muddy in the middle but still fast on the edges. Now just think about what that does to your aim and consistency. You try to flick and the friction changes mid-swipe. You overshoot, you undershoot and you start thinking your aim is washed. You're not really washed, the equipment is kinda inconsistent. And then we can also talk about the X and Y axis. On these cheaper weaves, moving the mouse up and down feels often slower than moving it left and right. If you struggle with recoil control or vertical tracking, this is usually why. You're fighting a weave that wasn't designed for precision, it was designed to be cheap, to be easily manufactured. Of course, cloth isn't that, but you have to stop buying these gaming brands and start buying enthusiast brands like Artisan or LGG. Now when you touch a pad like the Artisan Zero or a Saturn Pro, you aren't paying for a logo anymore, you're paying for the base and the weave. Now let's look at the base. Cheap pads use generic rubber that slides around. Premium pads use Poron. Poron sticks to the desk like glue. But more importantly, it offers consistent hardness. Now this is the detail most people miss.
No, my Artisan does not stick at all.
X-Soft, soft and mid.
It does not stick at all.
So why does this matter? If you're a stance player, if you grip your mouse hard during a clutch, an X-Soft base lets you slightly push the mouse into the pad. Now this will create extra friction instantly. It gives you physical stopping power exactly when you need it the most. Now a generic hard rubber base doesn't give you that mechanical advantage.
I have like a wooden desk.
To be honest, anything at all. And durability, when I was in law school, I literally spilled a full cup of coffee on my Artisan pad. I've had ink explode on it, I took it to the sink, scrubbed it with soap and let it dry. Now when I put it back on the desk, it felt brand new. Now if you do the same thing on a coated mainstream pad, you wash away the coating.
The reason why it doesn't move is because I
to be honest,
push it against my second monitor.
Once every 3
Otherwise
years
it would literally just
$30
move
every 3 months.
But I have to always constantly
even the
adjust
best
it.
cloth has a weakness. Physics. Humidity, sweat and temperature will always change the feeling slightly. The biggest shift in my aim journey and what fixed my tracking was switching to glass. Now glass of course is super hated by a lot of people because it's boring, it's not really consistent in the eyes of a lot of people and not really a lot of top players or even like aim stars are using it. I don't really know what to say about this because personally I love glass. I don't think this is a gimmick anymore because here is the technical reality. Static versus dynamic friction. On cloth it takes a tiny bit of extra force to start moving the mouse. That's static friction. When you try to make a micro adjustment of just 2 pixels to hit a head, that initial friction fights you. You push harder to break it and then your mouse slips too far. This is why you miss micro shots. Now for me glass is what deleted that friction. The mouse will move the instant your hand thinks about moving. For tracking games like Apex or smooth crosshair placements in Valorant, this feels like unlocking a cheat code. However, there are 2 catches. The sleeve, you cannot use glass with bare hands. If you sweat, your skin sticks to the glass and you stop dead. The second thing, the dust is super loud. If you have like a super tiny little bit of dust on it, it will basically blow up your ears. It sounds terrible. But the upside is the infinite consistency. Glass doesn't care if it's raining, it doesn't care if it's hot, it feels exactly the same every single day. You wipe it with a microfiber cloth and it's factory new. Now before I tell you what to buy, we have to talk about the tires on the car. I see so many people buying like a $100 glass pads or high-end Artisan pads, but they are using worn out scratchy stock skates. If you are using like a glass glass or a hard pad, standard PTF feet will die in 2 weeks. You need to look at hardened skates or dots like J dots or obsidians. These are designed for hard surfaces. They are faster, smoother, and they last longer. If your glide feels scratchy, don't blame the pad immediately, check your feet. It's like a $5 upgrade for some brands that completely change the feel of the mouse. So let's cut all the bullshit. What should you actually buy? Now for the sake of it, please don't copy the pros. Half of them are just forced to use sponsored gear, so analyze your own mechanics first. Let's use maybe Profile 8, the shaky aimer, which you was kinda me in the past. You play a lot of tactical shooters like Valorant or CS. You hold angles, you find yourself overshooting targets and having to micro correct back. Now you need stopping power for this, so stay on cloth, but get a control pad like Artisan Zero or LGG Saturn Pro. And if you're like me and you press down hard when you shoot, get the soft or X-Soft version. It acts like a shock absorber for your aim. Now the Profile B, the stiff tracker, D was me. My flicks were good, but my tracking felt choppy. I felt like I was fighting the pad to keep the mouse moving smoothly. So you need to reduce the friction. Switch to a speed cloth, like the Artisan Raider, or go full glass. Now it will feel super slippery for the first 3 days, you will miss shots, but once your muscles adapt to having zero resistance, you will never be able to go back to that muddy cloth again. Now to wrap this up, mouse pads are not just desk fans to put your coffee on, they are the most important part of your setup after the mouse itself. So stop buying marketing hype, stop buying pads that peel and degrade. If you want consistency, pay for quality materials like Poron and hardened glass. Analyze your aim, find the weaknesses that you have, and buy the tool that fixes it.
I mean, yeah, more or less so. The mouse pads are important, but also like, okay, well, obviously they're more important than, yeah, they're important, but they're probably like more important than mouse itself.
I wasted 2,000.
It's like mouse and mouse pad are equal.
We got another ult out.
Am I buying glass pad now? Fuck no. Fuck no, but I'm not even gonna flame it until I've tried it. One way to improve your aim is sleeping. What? Dude, aiming is literally just like reaction time when you really think about it. That's not it, but it's like every adjustment you make is based on reaction time. Not all of it actually, because some of it is predictory. You predict whether it, well,
Wait, what?
10 hours of sleep. I've never gotten more than fucking 10. Is that impossible?
Like, real though, like, hello?
The only way you get better at aim is by watching Mario W on YouTube. And doing the Mario W warm-up routine for 30 minutes before every time you play.
Yeah, they're down their tank.
I was always told that 7 is how much you should go for.
Teams for that. I'm just saying, like, I genuinely don't know why we're back.
I always do get a good amount of sleep. I just spend
but I probably would have been if
so
I was on their
long
team
to
too,
fall
or
asleep.
My team as well. So
Like I will every day.
Questioning at this point.
You can say you're flaming, it's fine, bro. This like no one.
Try and get the doom block
my
out
gosh.
early. He's going up.
You can I just go to bed like 4 hours later than the night before every day. But I sleep for like 7 hours.
Yeah, we're
or
gonna grab
more.
this Mega and walk back out. They did a good job kiting that.
I just grew up with I was told 7 is enough.
Yeah, we don't want it.
Dude, my elementary school and middle school started at literally like 6 a.m. That's gotta be illegal. But we literally started at like 6 a.m. Like we start like sometime like early 6 o'clock. It's like when we started, and we were expected to be there early.
Try and get my Hanzo out.
That's fucked up.
That's not great.
8:30. No, my high school started at like so early. In the 6s, bro. It's not even light out yet. Yeah, I watched it. It was like a TED video explaining it and how it like Loki has like pretty high repercussions
Coming. We might actually be able to do
for
something
like
with this.
mental health.
I tried to touch the point.
Like you end up just not getting a lot of sleep. You don't go to bed. No one goes to bed at fucking 9 p.m.
Streamer mode names, guys. Don't read into it too much. That's all it is.
Look at this fucking rejuicer of coffee, bro.
That's
Oh
gonna
my
be a
gosh.
huge punch.
It's a vanilla latte.
Play this patiently and we can win it.
I'm probably gonna end the stream here.
Down.
Unless there's like another video or something to watch. Because I did promise I'd stop watching Gaming of Hope.
Crap, man. We don't have any support.
Already, I have a
Gotta
collegiate.
get this-
I have a collegiate like tournament at noon, so in an hour and a half. So I could just sit here and like do nothing for an hour, but
Big. Oh my gosh, we clutched that. Holy crap.
I'm not gonna stream it. Watch Henry's Kitchen. That's a good shout, but that's a good shout.
Winnable. Now we're charging the Doom though. Big sleep. Now he's gonna turret form this. Oh, we need to get out of that.
Is he just using the default skin?
Crap, man.
No, it's
We
definitely
just
allowed.
don't use any of our ults here. We just don't use them. Our cast just doesn't use an ult. We don't, man.
You 1617, bro. Acknowledge it. Address me. Don't really get upset.
This is tough, man. We've had a couple of games like this where it's like, I feel like I just didn't quite do enough, man. This was a crazy play, though. This was a good play. Yeah, man, we're gonna go to probably back down to D5 today if we keep this up, but that's okay. I think we can hold D4 today. I just think we know what happened the first game. I was just reading too much chat and I was getting frustrated and not fully focused on the game. Every game since then, I've stayed focused.
No way they cap the camera, bro. That guy's a legend.
I am gonna take 5. I completely agree with that take. I'm gonna take 5 and play one more for sure, for sure.
Okay, I'm out. Goodbye then. I'm ending stream. Cause I'm just gonna sit here and watch like fucking Violet and drink my coffee. Cause if I, never mind. Wait, the video is actually probably cool, bro. Should I watch it?
All right, that'd be cool.
I listened to it and it was really good. It was
Yeah, Venture's cool.
that shit kind of hit me.
Ask ChatGPT for Overwatch tips. Yeah, we'd apply another video. Do I drink? Not all the time. On occasion I do, yeah. Start playing the flute for the chat. True. Good idea. S. Peters, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate it. Camera's starting to overheat, chat. Let me turn that off for a minute. Sorry, we're just going to be staring into the abyss for a moment here, chat.
Yes, I am. That's why I don't want to watch him.
Have I ever watched... I have no idea what those are, no.
That's why that's why I'm trying to get off.
This is my life without you. That's
Oh, I'm
crazy.
Okay. I'm calling it here, bro. Goodbye. Dude, I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, we had a follower about it, unfortunately. That's
Holy
where a lot
shit.
of these came from.
Let's get the Cassie coach,
Which is
bro.
super unfortunate. Probably, like, when I say a lot of them,
What do you mean? I'm getting off.
probably
I'm
in the
sorry.
ballpark of 20 to 30K of them. Because we had just crossed, I think, 13K
I love this.
authentically. So.
I love these videos, bro. Who was this guy? This guy, the Cassie coach.
You guys just won the fight.
Go
The
after.
only space control you guys have is this. What should be the case is that you or your guy, well, one guy is over here, and then look how much space control you have. You have literally
Look
double
at
the
these
space,
thumbnails.
especially on double hit scan. If Emre is here, it's actually better because he has longer range, and then Emre can make this rotation in the backline with insane range that Cass can't do as effectively, while Cass is just better on this flank here. How the game works is that you want to stop the enemy team from making really good flanks normally. If they don't send someone to mark you, then you hard flank. All right. The chicken fried this rice? Chicken fried this rice. Okay. Yuki, first of all, welcome to the community. By the
I'm
way.
gonna do this for like
It's good to meet you. This is your first code.
Elari, but it's gonna be like.
Do you have any questions about
Yeah,
Cassie
there you should hit that shot. Yeah, you should hit that shot there.
Not really, to be honest? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I shouldn't have died there.
One thing is I suck at dead eyes. Okay. Most people suck at dead eye, so that's pretty normal. Okay, so on New Queen Street, this is a very rotation-heavy map. Okay, this is why Soldier is really good on this map, because there's a lot of rotations available. So, like, for example, like if I come out left side, you know, I can deepen my angle this way, I can go up top, like I can jump on these things and rotate. Like, there's a lot of rotations. Like, there's a lot of shit you can do.
Come back up. Bro, there's no hero in the game that is actually easy to play at the highest level in an organized environment.
You should do it here again.
Obviously.
You should do another team check here. Where's my team?
But no one cares
And
about
then
that.
you
It's just
realize
about
that your whole
what you
team
do
is
in
playing
ranked,
main
like
or
most
whatever it
times.
is. I don't know why these people are playing this way. It's like pretty much objectively worse. They should 100% be fighting for high ground right now, but whatever. Okay. But this is why we do team
That's like Mario W.
You should do this so your team is trolling, and then
Mario
you be
W bot.
informed to know that you should not go very wide
Kovacs,
on the background because you
dude,
are
no.
low. Okay, so that's the only thing to keep.
I need to get on Kovacs, bro, and like.
Yeah, you also
Dude,
shouldn't
I don't want to watch. I want to watch the Mario. I love the.
because you're so.
Bro, I feel like when I talk, people think I'm like flaming them, and I'm like laugh. I'm not. I have insane respect for Mario W, and then I say that, and then it also sounds like I'm joking by saying I'm not. I think that people like Mario W, he's an actual like. We didn't finish this one.
Goated.
Dude, Mario W, can you imagine being the best aim trainer? You know how hard that must be? How much time you must put into that? How much like talent you must have? It's so difficult. And how much grueling it must be to like sit and click the circles all day.
I should not be blanking on the name exactly. Play this, it's reload. You can also play Raspberry or Rasp.
I
Passive
like
versions. You could find
the
one wall
Kovacs
4
route.
targets Raspberry, one wall 5 targets passive Raspberry. Things like that. That would help you here because I think you're playing too much for the accuracy change, and I don't know. It's too much of a hindrance to you. You're not really playing to the proper speed, and you're too afraid of taking risks with micro corrections.
Mario W is the #1 aim trainer in the world. He's #1. And like all these scenarios and all the hard he's the rank 1. He has the highest score. He's like the Michael Jordan. He's the GOAT. He's a Messi of aim training. He's the GOAT. It's you have to have the absolute utmost respect for that. It must be so difficult, and what he does is incredible. Of course, whether that translates into the actual FPS games, it like doesn't. But also, like, it's not. He's an aim trainer player. He's not an Overwatch player. He's an aim trainer player, so it's fine. That's a separate thing. Do you play like Soldier only? I mean, like, yeah, you play like it's like Soldier and then like Open Queue, I think. Like, but yeah, we play Soldier like pretty much only. which is weird because tracking is so fucking easy and like basic, but when you aim in an aim trainer, no matter what scenario you're playing in it, it's gonna be it's gonna be not like aiming in an actual game because you aim very linearly to get the highest score, and that's like honestly I think that's bad for you. But either way, it's just different. It's a separate thing. Maddie is insane, bro. I literally sit and I watch all the games I play, and I VOD view my own aim, like what he's doing to like this, but like I don't write shit down.
And speaking of,
Maddie OW was right on this shit. I stand with him.
oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh shit. Takes a lot of skill to do this, bro.
No, he was right, and he was right. I don't know why I like this Chosen tweet. I don't support the Chosen tweet. He was right with this. It's true. The issue with Mario W is that he tries his hardest to get people angry. He tries his hardest to get people angry. The way he wears this makes him look like he's like an arrogant like asshole, like Blizzard boots, and it's so fun to play into. He's not like Cardi fan, right? Like it's so like he wants people to hate him. And he does rage bait little like graphs of like skill graphs and whatever. But bro, obviously the skill of aiming is infinitely more nuanced and complex than like the skill of like primaling or any other like ability in Overwatch or hero in Overwatch that doesn't require mechanics. That is actual aim. So he's right. He's right. What he's not right about is like thinking that that's shit that really matters to get good at the video game, but that's not what he tries to even do. It's not, he doesn't try to pretend like someone he's not. Oh, I fucking hate soldier players. They're my least favorite people in the game.
Give micro corrections. If you're trying to improve your micro accuracy, and that's where you're going to be losing most of your points if your micros suffer, you should be playing you play 1 wall 3 targets, passive, perfected, I think it's called.
I'm gonna get on Kovacs,
there should be a scenario. If you search 1 wall 3 targets passive, just look for that. There's also 1 wall 2 targets passive perfected, which is
aiming in
actually on a
CS
different
is
map.
Wait, why would you type that?
And
the aiming in Overwatch is the most dynamic, the most intricate aiming in any game. Obviously, you know, the instant acceleration, the verticality, everything like that. It's true, right? That of course Overwatch, and aiming in CS:GO, and also the uptime in Overwatch, the aiming, it's infinite uptime. You're always aiming, always moving. CS is so much downtime. It's more about like click timing only, and like that's it. He plays soldier. He doesn't even play like a click timing character. So yeah, it's that too. But like that's a dumb question. What I liked the Chosen reply. He said, why don't you just play Quake? But obviously no fucking human's gonna be playing Quake. So like he's right. Like of course he's gonna play Overwatch.
Scenario has wider flicks, but it pushes it puts pressure on you to actually close that error distance with a micro correction and forces you to focus on the precision of your shot.
Overwatch is just a good game too. So like chill out.
So try those scenarios. And don't worry so much about accuracy when you're playing Pasu Season 5.
The Negev, that is funny.
Mostly just try to develop a rhythm. Try to keep up like a safe pacing where you're not just going to drop it with high tension.
Dude, I remember when they reworked it and they became a laser.
All right. So, an important point that I really want to make with static clicking, especially with high density static clicking where there's a lot of targets on your screen. So I'm not talking about 1 wall 2 targets. I'm not even talking about 1 wall 4.
That's pretty good.
The idea here is that you have this extremely nice burst of hits at the start. You're holding, what, like 98% accuracy. You've only missed one shot for the first 30 seconds of your run. And you're pacing near Celestial. But I wanna explain to you like where you missed and why this sort of dropped. Okay, right here. So take a look.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, this is probably blocking it. Take a look at how your mouse is positioned here. Take a look at your pivot.
Oh,
and how
shit.
you missed this target right here. So
I
you
was like-
took a flick. You're so far radially deviated. So that means your mouse
How do you even
is
get to that?
tilted towards your torso, towards the left. Right? You're so far to the left here. And let's see how you missed this target. This was a target from up here. A target from directly up here. This is where the target you're coming from was. It's asking you were asking yourself to go further down to the left. How much more can you go?
Wow.
Here. How much more can you possibly even go to perform this flick properly with the proper amount of space?
Literally can't.
Right? And this is unavoidable almost. You're going unless you have like extremely perfect pathing, like cartoon level pathing, where you're being consciously like aware of your mouse positioning on the pad, and you're going to choose targets to
You
get
play
yourself out
soldier,
of weird
bro.
positions. My mousepad goes down a bit further. Your mousepad could get down a bit further, but just looking at how
He
your hand
plays
is
Kovacs. He
tilted
doesn't
right
even
now
play
and how it's
Overwatch, bro.
positioned, I can tell that that's going to lead to some inconsistency. Like, God forbid you went down here, for example. That would be very difficult for you. And especially like, yeah, even at the start, you started with like kind of a weird neutral position, sort of tilted to the left.
What if one day I got
And then
relevant
by
enough
here,
where we did like a collab
you pathed in a very weird
where like
way.
for a stream he like I get Kovacs
See,
and he like
you're
runs
down
me through
here
it.
for this target.
And like VODs me and
Imagine if
stuff.
there was a target down here. You just functionally you cannot go for that. But let's see where you miss again. Because I'm driving home a point here.
I would
And
be
it's not
so
that you need to worry like
down.
it's not that it's specifically a pathing issue or solved with better pathing. You missed it here. And you missed it here. So this is pace modulation. Pace modulation. And I believe Minigod talked about this last time. So he discussed having sort of a mode or several modes of play throughout your run that you can swap between. So let's just say that you're going to have like 2 modes. Obviously, like he probably has more than 2 modes. You have a safe mode where you're generally playing for accuracy, and then you have your burst / like risky mode, and you're generally playing for speed. This is accuracy, this is speed. So for the first 30 seconds or so, I would say you were playing in a very high speed mode, and you were taking, you know, necessary risks, and it was paying off for you, right? This was one of your first misses throughout the run. You stuck with 99% accuracy. The whole idea with this is that you need to find a position during the run where you can safely transition into like a safe mode. And this would have been that point, I think, or slightly before this would have been that point. And knowing when to do this takes looking at where your mouse is positioned, thinking about how much tension you've used so far, and this has to be done on the fly, and I know that's what makes it difficult to look at how much tension you've been using, how much tension you have left to use, and also to look at where you are on the map relative to your mousepad positioning. So I would have gone into safe mode, or risk averse mode, static clicking, like a few seconds ago, because as you play static, and I'm assuming that you're at this level where you develop almost a sense of, you know, when you're doing well. But since you had that extreme burst in speed and tension at the start, I'm assuming, and you're doing so well, like you can't possibly keep that up throughout the entirety of the run. You're going to need to make some decisions to your approach that will allow you to play safer. Right? And then as we look at through the rest of the run, you start making.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ending the stream, bro. I'm really gotta be watching. I'm really gotta watch that. Let's watch him get world record on this one, and then I'm ending. Goodbye.
I'm freezing outside. I feel my skin tight. My coat is inside. But I look up at you. I tracked your plane right. But when you're in tonight, tell me when is the next time I'll run into you? It sounds insane, right? I'll take the same flight. Wait at your bedside. I'll land right next to you. I'm going stateside. But I'll see
Why did you put the mouse pad on top of the other mouse pad? Like, I hate that. It's Kovacs, yeah. Bro, I promise you, Kovacs is the most like. You think it's easy, then it makes it look easy. Look at how much he's rank 1 by. Look at how much that was rank 1 by. I don't understand. How is he so much better than everyone else? I swear he doesn't even like. I don't understand. Yeah, maybe it's just another thing. Bro, one more. Because it's interesting, bro, like, yeah, like these ones. Well, this one, actually, the targets get bigger and smaller. If you have passion for something, the work that you put in it, it's not to be fun. It's work, bro. But it's
I see a lash. Ice bomb.
I'm not embarrassing you.
Throwing ice bomb.
It's not embarrassing. I'm trying to figure out if it's in the jeans.
I don't know. You're not paying attention to the fucking. Oh wait, they're more dots show up. Oh shit, it's when you have to log in. Oh shit, he's going crazy. Wait. Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed. Oh, he missed.
No, they're happy.
Ew, it's fucking aim labs. Wait, only fucking robots play aim labs. What? I didn't know it was aim labs.
If you've ever felt like your aim was improving, but your wrist couldn't keep up, you might need to do some exercises. 1HP has helped me build simple programs to stay healthy over the past few years so I can keep pushing for world records. If you feel like your hands are holding you back, check out the free guides in the link below.
This makes me want to play Kovacs, bro. His AC... Wait. He's a speed player. His AC is lower than everyone in the top 21 besides one guy. Bro, why are you finding the music? I listen to music like that all the time. Just gets you going, bro. Or would you rather him use fucking, like, Bruno Mars, bro? Okay, I'm done. Goodbye. I would stream for longer, but I have to go. I think you're amazing. Just the way you are. It's funny because I would probably be really bad at Kovacs. It's only one way to know, though. Yeah, mainstream, yeah. I'm out that bitch. I'm out that bitch. Okay, I have like an hour, but I got nothing to do because I'm not gonna queue another game, and my recommended is trash. Wait. Okay, no, one final video because this is literally what I do to myself every day. I'm so fucking for real. Like, I'm so serious. How have I not? How did I not know it's a video? From Matthew.
Sometimes I've
himself.
gotten this question on stream or in my YouTube comments. Hey Maddie, how do you properly VOD review yourself? This is a really fun question to explore, and it's tied directly to the improvement mindset that all aim trainers possess. When you VOD review yourself, that is, watch your own gameplay back to see what you need to improve on, you need to have specific goals in mind that you can frame your strengths and weaknesses around in order to make the path more clear in reaching those goals. We're going to be taking a look at how to discuss these things with ourselves in the context of aim training and aim coaching. I have a few short VODs that I want to take a look at so I can show you guys what I look for in VOD reviewing myself or when VOD reviewing other pro players in aiming situations. This is going to be a brief overview of how things work, so just a quick peek at what professional FPS aim coaching looks like. We cover a lot more than this.
How much money would
will take? If you
Bro,
are a
Derpy.
pro player and you are interested in
Bro,
getting
Derpy, I said, bro, you could have just gone to bed after the 24-hour mark, and then you probably would have felt a lot better, like, the day after, and then you could have reset it the next day by doing whatever you'd have to do. But instead you did it all in, like, one day, for, like, some random reason. Can you really, like, not handle being on a bad sleep schedule? You can't handle one day in my life that badly that you have to do it all in one day.
Reach out to us over on Discord or on Twitter, or go to voltaic.gg/coaching via the link in the description.
My last game, I had a diamond 2 on
So
tank.
before getting into it, I want to get some important distinctions out of the way first. We're going to be approaching this from the perspective of someone who wants to get better at their main game.
Oh, I have a tournament now.
What this means is we're talking about the group of players who should split their sessions into 80% of training their main game, basically doing things like scrimming, pugs, etc.
Is it the same tournament?
20% playing the aim trainer. This is because we want to maximize the benefits of the aim trainer.
He lost every game he played today.
Our goal is not
I didn't watch
to
it. I
push
was
aim
just.
trainer leaderboards. If you main aim trainers,
I got
you
the
can
message.
disregard at this point.
He's diamond 4 now,
I'll
like low diamond
recommend
4.
the 70-30 split. And a lot of people think that I'm recommending this
Well, guys, pay attention
if
to the
you're
video,
more of an aim-centered player, but it's actually the opposite. This is if you, as a player, are stronger with game knowledge or strategy or IGLing, and your aim is
Frankie
actually
P, bro.
lacking more than the other aspects of your gameplay.
This is what.
The second thing that I want to emphasize is
how to
that when we conduct an
aim
aim
VOD
VOD
review.
review, it's not as simple as looking at whenever we miss and asking ourselves why we missed. While those moments where we whiff are usually the jumping points for discussion, it opens up a lot of other aspects that are tangentially related to our performance. What we get here is a performance vector, or more specifically, a set of components that have an effect or play out through our gameplay. This can be the usual game sense.
How do you have a tournament in an hour? I have a collegiate in an hour. It's like a collegiate tournament. I'm fucked. I need to go to bed or I have to play.
Mechanics. As aim coaches, we're meant to look at mechanics. This itself is another vector, and this is what I mean when I say that aim coaching is actually a pretty big deal.
Frankie P, this is just... Do you know Matty OW? Do you know what that is, bro? This is just Matty OW.
There's
This is mechanics, bro.
not only your raw aim, your mouse
bro,
control,
okay.
but there's also how it blends together with good movement. Good strafing mechanics can make or break you as an FPS player. Movement in TAC FPS presents significant hindrances that you need to deal with. There's also pressure. Pressure mechanics in games. How our performance changes across situations that present diverse challenges or restrict us in some way. There's form, which can be how we understand aiming technique. Do we use the VODs method? Do we implement calm aim? Do we know what those methods are and what the trade-offs are? Form can also involve mouse grip and muscle group usage. There's obviously also the health side of things.
Yes, he's rank 1 everything. Yes, bro, he's the GOAT.
Is our wrist healthy? Can
He's
it
the GOAT. People don't
endure
understand that.
lots
I'm
of
like
motion without
letting them
feeling
know.
too strained or weakened. And then there's the huge mental side of nerves, which is intertwined with pressure. And this is how you perform when there are high stakes or if you're in a clutch situation. And then there's etc., etc.
He puts a lot. He literally has an entire like
all of this
health
is very much
sponsor.
within the
Like
realm
it's like
of
his
aim,
thing. He takes all the
coaching,
care of his. I take no
discussion.
care of my shit, and that's why I always feel bad.
And my point with bringing this up in detail is to tell you that if you VOD review yourself, even from the perspective of someone who mains aim trainers, these are the things that you need to consider. So not just fixing those little moments where you miss shots, but being able to explain and extrapolate these misses to aspects of your approach that you can improve upon. The second thing that I want to bring up is that these aspects of mechanics need to be delegated primarily to System 1 thinking when you're playing the game. Particularly, I'm talking
I had
about
tendonitis
our
in my
raw aim,
ulnar
our movement, our pressure,
tendon
and our form.
when I was
These
like
should be
16.
part of System 1 thinking. This is instinctual, automatic,
Sorry.
or reflexive. These are not aspects of your gameplay that you should be actively thinking about while you are playing. You should instead actively be thinking about your game sense and
Your
your
shoulder.
positioning in System 2 thinking, which is more tactical and deliberate and calculated. The problem is that a lot of players tend to mix these categories up. You should not be thinking about these tiny details of your aim while you are trying to win a competitive match. You should be saving those thoughts for when you are actually training and working on your aim in the aim trainer.
Bro, you
or
use
in a
every
deathmatch.
part of your arm to aim. Don't be
Because
dumb.
the ordeal
That's-
with consistency is that when you are showing signs of inconsistency, it's because these mechanical aspects have not become reflexive in your performance.
That's human limit Kappa.
How to address this problem varies a lot, but we will not be going over that here because it's a rather broad topic and I don't have many VODs. But overall, this is what you need to remember. Most importantly, if you are training for your main game, and somewhat if you are training just to get better scores. It's still relevant, just not in the same manner. So without further ado, let's take a look at some VODs to see what we can learn. I want to start
Bro,
off by talking about
no
what
one
strengths
actually
look like and
locks
what
their shit
strengths
and use
across
only
game
their wrist to aim.
situations
If you
want
do
to
that,
be
you're like
highlighting
not human.
and looking to increase the frequency of when you VOD review.
People don't do that. Who does
Who
that?
better to look at right now for good aim than Donk in CS2? This first
I guess
VOD
people
allows us
do
to look
maybe.
at how Donk manages two
But like why?
situations. One where he is relatively in command and is not under pressure, and one where he is caught off guard and therefore is under pressure.
Well, that's a good question, but I feel like most people that wrist aim, can you wrist aim but like palm your mouse? Because you can use your fingers from going up and down. I still can't believe that the majority of people palm and claw and like fingertip is like really rare, but fingertipping gives you the most motion. So why would that not be the norm? You actually have camera to like log in. That's actually tough. Bro, thank you guys for watching the stream tonight.
Whatever, Yanni. We hold on to Diamond 4. It might have been barely, but we held on to Diamond 4.
Fingertip is, bro, when I aim, I'm like this. Bam. My hand doesn't touch my mouse, right? So what that does is I can use my fingers, and I do very often, for micro adjustments and not just any adjustment. Like it's not even like micro. You have to like realize. So if you palm it like this, so you're like, you see how I can't move my fingers? They're locked in. But fingers are your most precise tool. You understand? Okay, well, I'm gonna go for fingertip. You can do. You can move it. You can do your precise. It's your most precise tool. Palm, you don't move it. You don't have anything. You can't move fingers at all. Right. Also, my mouse is pretty small, so it's kind of awkward to like palm it. So it's like weird. Like Violet palms his mouse, and he is like the best aim in the world. So it doesn't. You're good at what you're good at. Then claw is like a hybrid where like your palm still touches it, but you still can move your fingers a bit. Apparently, fingertip is really rare, and I don't really know why, because fingertip technically has the highest ceiling. You know, you can do the most with it, but they say you lose like security. What do they say? Like you lose like foundation when you fingertip. You like use the stability of like palming. That's just some bullshit. They're making shit up with that. It doesn't make any sense. It's like it doesn't make. What does that even mean? But yeah, no. What palm of your hand doesn't touch? Yeah, no, none of my hand touches. Only the fingertips touch it. That's how it gets its name. Oh, it's kind of like just natural. Where you put your hand on. I don't know, maybe not. You don't understand. People have. It's not. People have like insane grips where like they're like the fucking fingers are backwards or some shit. Like they're like playing like this or like some. You know, my fingertip is just this. It's literally, it looks like relaxed. Yeah, it's stuff that's really uncommon. It's not even like this. Like there's not even like a weird thing where like my fingers are like people do this. You know, like they do some random like thing where like no, I'm just like relaxed like this, right? Obviously, yeah, I'm holding it up in the air, so it's like kind of weird. But some people like it's like so relaxed and like chill. Showing the mouse pad, bro. I'm not gonna move my fucking camera down. But I have to actually move my camera now. Okay, and then I'm ending stream but I'll show you just because I'll show you that I adjusted the last time I did my hand cam, my armchair, and they don't recommend you to do this, but my armchair was extremely angled. So my elbow is like this. It was like down. It was like really down. I was like aiming like that. Like it was like on a very big angle. You're not supposed to do that because it's like bad. But like whatever. If you're, you know, I'm fucking goated with it, so it's fine. But what I do is most people don't use an armchair. They aim like this, and their forearm is on the pad. Do you see what I mean? But like my elbow is on the armchair because like whatever. That's how I do it. And then I play like this, and then it's like. It's like it's good. If you people experts whatever, they say you shouldn't use an armchair at all. I disagree entirely, because when you don't use an armchair, you're putting so much force into the pad that you're using more force to do all your movements, and I feel like you're like less light. But when I put my elbow on the mouse on the armchair, a lot of my force is getting distributed into the armchair, so I'm very light and free to be cracked out on the aiming. You get what I mean? Does that make sense? I know, but probably not. You have to like think about what I'm saying. But like, yeah, Violet uses forearm on pad and he palms his mouse. Bro, sorry, my camera's. But whatever. Most people do that, but like, you can only fingertip if you put your elbow on armchair. No, you're just saying shit. Oh, it requires so much effort to do. No, because I'm not locked. I don't like do this. I'm still moving. I'm still okay. No, I get why you said that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to raise my voice, but like it moves. I don't know what you want. Elbow, look. Bro, what do you want me to? Of course I can go up and down. I'm not ever going like all the way there. But I get why you would think that. Also, I use my fingers for that fingertip, so I can use my fingers to go up. Like I have a wide range of I have a wide range of motion. I don't know your arms so back, but I think it's more back because I'm not in correct. Okay, bro, holy shit. Like put my stuff on. This is my form when aiming. Like if I was actually in a game, I'd be like this. Just how I grip it, and then I'd be like, bro, if you want tomorrow, I can do a mouse cam segment. Cause it's been a minute. Okay, bro, damn, okay. Okay, this is my other mouse. It's just on my other. I bought it, and I used it for a week to try it out, and I'd never use it again because it's just not better. It's bigger. It is how do you say it when it's like different on each side? Like not symmetrical, right? It's like ergodynamic or what? Ergonomic. These are the only two left-handed mice on the entire. No, there's a word. Ergonomic, I think, is a word for mice that aren't symmetric. This mouse is bigger. You can't really tell because it's a top-down view. I don't know how to show it. This mouse is bigger. But these are the only two left-handed mice on the entire market. Whoa, you can like see purple, bro, on the camera, but you can't see it in real life. What the fuck? That's cool. It's like ultraviolet. You see that shit? Whoa, you see it, right? Right there? But I don't see it in real life. It's invisible in real life, but I see it in the camera. That's cool. This is, I fingertip my, here, let me clarify. I don't see it in real life. I'm not, oh my gosh. But I fingertip my mouse, right? This mouse is pretty big. So it's for like palm, because it's more comfortable. Fingertipping it still feels fine for me because I'm goated, but like it's like whatever. It's lighter. This is 20 grams lighter than this one. This is like 60 grams. This is like 43 grams. So I wanted to try a lighter mouse, and I wanted to buy it to see. I thought that maybe the bigger shape would give me more like stability, and maybe I would like it. I played with both. Honestly, I thought I was pretty good with both. But technically, this one just is better for fingertipping, so I use it. And I think it's better. That's it. But I can play with both. I'm fine. Also, I don't like the ergonomic design. I like when it's the same. Okay, bro. There's some people in a Baxter. Let me check. Again is I don't know. It's probably fine. Let me go like, looks strange. Well, people do strange shit sometimes, but let me go like, aim up. Oh, there's a guy above me. Guy above me? If I look directly up, if I look like if I'm playing it, I look directly up. I don't know what to tell you. You can, your elbow can move. I don't even know if mine does move, but it can move. So why the hell do you think that it's like glued on? So I can do a hand cam for like a little bit tomorrow if you want me to. Because I watch my games back on my stream, and the reason why I did a hand cam was because I wanted to see what I look like. See what I look like because I never watched it back. So I did it and I just watched it back and I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's not like showing everything. Yeah, I think armchairs are good to use because you put a lot of your pressure into the arm and not the pad, which makes you lighter. People have like a misconception or a stereotype that like when you have that if you use an armchair, you're locked in, and there's like people in like this. They're like, so you can move left and right. They think that you aim like wrist aim if you use armchair. That's bro. What? You don't. You still move. You what the fuck? Are you dumb? It's just dumb. It's like hello. But yeah. Okay, Big Coop 89. That is true. It's not true. It's not true. Like my shit isn't a different level now. It's basically the same level. It's like barely down. You can't tell because it's top down view. It was down a lot. It was down, and then like a few weeks ago, I moved it up. I changed my posture for the first time in my entire life. Took a day or two to get used to. But no, it's, bro, it's. I get what you're saying, but it's. You're not locked. My elbow can move. You know, you understand if I need to look up, but like I don't even think it ever does. And also I fingertips, so like. You should probably do what is just comfortable for you. Believe it or not. No one's gonna look at Tree and be like, Tree aims like fucking. My camera can't even. I can't even imitate what Tree does because it's. He's like. How do I imitate it if it's. Bro, his arm is a 180 degree. No one's gonna be like, I'm Tree, you shouldn't aim like that. No one's gonna tell him that. Also, I feel like no glaze. I feel like the way I grip my mouse is like so sensible and like obvious. I don't know how like people do like weird shit or like palm their mouse because it's just like bam. If I'm trying to do like a micro adjustment, use your fingers, you know. That's why fingertip is good. Just like. Okay, but yeah. Thank you guys for. What did this fingertip like palm? What does he do? I don't even know. I think he palms, right? From my memory, I think from watching, like his hand is pretty much just on it. I can't tell though. I'm up and wrong. Thank you guys for showing interest in. When he posts fingertip, bro, I would think. What is the percentage? I would think so. It was weird, like in Counter-Strike, like I watched a video and they're like, none of them do. Bro, it's, how is fingertip not, I don't understand. What the hell is like, who would ever, it's just hypothetically the best way to do it. Because people that palm, like, Violet can have no micro adjustment with his fingers when you palm. You have none. But that's insane of a thing you're just losing out on, is it not? Being able to like do a really accurate adjustment with your finger. Whatever. Okay. Okay, thank you guys for watching and showing interest. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe I'll do a hacking segment tomorrow if you want. I'm raiding nobody. Psych, I'll raid Rack Attack is Tay back in May, but can you guys type I'm not raiding Slay because we don't speak the same language, doesn't make sense. I'm gonna raid Rack Attack and you guys are gonna type Rack Attack emo if you want. Because I like the emo. Okay, goodbye.